Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back if you've been here before. Either way, I'm Nox, or you can also call me Beats. And today is Friday. Today, we made it to the end of the week. And particularly for me today is a great Friday on my end. Because on stream this past Monday, I mentioned that I had a job interview earlier in the day. And I landed the job, guys! So I'm super excited for that new start. I put in my 2 weeks notice today, so I just have to finish those 2 weeks off in my current place. But that means I end, like my last day will be December 20th, which is right before the holiday weeks start, which is great. That means that I should have a little bit more time to stream during those holiday weeks as well, because I don't have to be juggling work those times, thankfully. So be on the lookout for those announcements. I think those 2 weeks will probably be more of an impromptu or more kind of spur of the moment going lives. Just because the holidays are still the holidays and there's a familial obligation to attend those. So it won't follow our regular stream schedule, but I will be streaming at least twice those 2 weeks. I can commit to that. In other news, another reason I'm pretty happy is it's recently gotten pretty chilly about where I live, and I love that type of weather. Actually, one of my favorite parts of this weather was seeing the leaves on the trees starting to finally change colors. On my drive, what was it? On Thursday, so yesterday, I was driving around and I saw different hues of oranges and greens and yellows. And yeah, some wannabe reds, but I've seen those true reds already. I guess one that comes to mind would be I went to Colorado in October, early October, and their leaves had already started changing then. And they had some super beautiful shades of red, like actually pop in your face red. I've just never seen anything like that, so these wannabe reds here can't compare, but I still appreciate them nonetheless. Now, I could continue to talk and gush about how fall is just like the best season ever, in my opinion. But we're here to play some video games, and today we're going to continue playing LEGO Horizon Adventures. Last time we left it off at about 70% completed progression, I think we reviewed at the end. We found the donut horde. Maybe? Aaron seems, pretty happy with what we found, so maybe we did. We also kicked some robotic dinosaur butt, but we were dressed as a chicken and a hot dog a couple of those times. And at the end, Varl got his big hero moment, which was actually kind of cute. But he did that while we were basically harassing Keyless through most of that desert chapter. You really think on it. I mean, the dude's not a great guy. He's obviously the bad guy, right? But we were essentially harassing the dude. But with good humor. And now Aloy and the rest of the crew are heading towards what I think is leading up to the big bad. Of course, I've not played this game, so I'm not sure how many more hours we've got left, at least story-wise. But we do get to venture into the jungle once again. Before that, I do want to take on some of those Apex hunts to get as much XP as possible. And because I am a completionist at heart, so I can't... I always like to do literally everything else extra until the game is like, okay, you did everything, now continue the story. And then I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. So we're gonna go ahead and do everything else, which would be the Apex hunts in this situation, before we continue on with the story. And while we're doing those Apex hunts, we do have a few community board items. I believe it was defeat 20 machines or just 20 enemies as Sona. Let's go ahead and check that. It is... defeat cultists. Defeat cultists as Sona. And we'll be... okay, a couple of these we'll be doing as we just progress. Mini bosses will be Apex hunts, but also just pop up in the story sometimes. But guaranteed an Apex hunt. So we'll be working towards this one. Hopefully it spawns some cultists and we can progress a little bit on this. This first one, we'll have to wait until we reach 60 golden bricks so we can build our last building and then change colors kind of fakely, but to complete this. And the other are elemental, but we won't dive into those until we've completed the rest of them. So there should be an apex hunt up here.
Lots of big red goo. You keep those cultists on their toes, Aloy.
There's 2 available ones. One is locked at the moment. It could progress a little later once we've done a little more of the story, I'm assuming. Let's go ahead and do this one. I wonder what machine we have to fight this time around. Done. I don't know if we've done the Shellwalker. Oh, yeah, that's a Corruptor. So, there's 2 options that can happen right now. I guess a couple, I mean, they can go in parallel. Like, I might get my butt kicked here, and I might be very vocal about it, or I might just be super silent because I'm focusing on trying not to get my butt kicked. We'll see which outcome comes true. I just wasted one of those, but we got a spread shot bow, and I do like the ice power up we've got, so that will come in handy. Let's see, we've got 1 Corruptor, some zooming boots. I do like that brick separator over there. I will take advantage of that.
Here, corruption. This is a no corruption zone.
There's a hot dog cart. Okay.
Right where I wanted it.
I just want to get those corruption zones out of the way. They do some damage to the machines, so they will be useful. And then I don't have to watch, well, one less thing to worry about as I'm walking around. Where are these guys? Okay, that's all taken care of. Gonna swipe. Okay, just swipe.
You didn't see that one coming. Make the most of them. Not many uses left. Ah, did that hurt? Oh, I'm good.
Oh no! Dang, I tried to jump. I really did.
Nearly out of use when the wilds are a little safer.
Okay. Shellwalker shield, I
That picked me up.
don't really like to use.
Deadly shot.
Okay. Oh no! Oh wow! I really. Okay, I'm kind of. Wow. I would say I'm pretty proud of myself for that, and then I hit myself. So
Training pays off.
we really won there.
Goodbye.
That way. Oh. I don't have any more of those. Let's pull out a hot dog cart, man.
Back in the fight.
Power up was over here.
Ooh, hot dog stand. This'll totally come in handy.
That will help some. For the time being. Oh.
Hope you like it hot.
And those might regenerate? They sure do. Okay, we're gonna keep farming this. I didn't think she said fun, or I thought she said a very different word.
Hope you like your hot dog spicy.
Oh, you can climb on top of it. That's a nice detail I didn't know.
Pull.
There's some more ice. That's electricity. Oh, that is very nice. Good job, hot dog cart. I do know from the mainline games that corruptors are vulnerable to fire,
Hot dog
just because they
fight.
overheat.
Yes. Gotcha.
So I don't know if that's, this game lore. What seems to be doing some sort of a trick. Oh, it's spawned more of these guys.
There's no fixing you.
Like a couple more now. Well, like a few more. Substantial amount more.
Burn, baby, burn.
We're gonna keep spamming hot dog cart, man. He is very
Extra
useful.
Spicy hot dogs. Hot shot. Woohoo! Multi-hit.
Who's dropping bombs? Is that the corruptor?
Yum. I'm stronger already.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, mega hit. So I wasn't as quiet this time around. I think that's good, on the better side. Elemental drone would have been pretty nice
Anti-drone
as well,
reinforcements.
but that's okay. That's okay. I think I like the strategy we took.
That's the good stuff.
Quite enjoyed it. I mean, I ran around for most of that fight. Which, honestly, by the amount of machines they were spawning, is probably a good strategy. Just gotta use the resources available, you know? They put them there for a reason. Don't feel bad about using them. I'm just looking to make sure I can't break anything else, because we are saving up. Forgot for what power up exactly. I don't know if we got the one where... I don't know if we maxed out the bush quantity for the berries. Not bad, not bad. No cultists this time around. I don't know if that counts as an Apex machine, the Corruptor. I can check the board to see if that's updated at all.
My tummy's grumbling with eager anticipation.
Yeah, let's do that. We've got some decorations we gotta go around anyways. We'll collect our money here, our taxes throughout the different areas. Looks like it's just decorations that are new
3 studs. Amaze bricks.
this time around. For now.
Huh. Money, money, money.
I like how each area has its own music. Like, minus that DJ area. This one's pretty calm. Like, ideally, this is what nature sounds like. But nature, like, just out in the middle of the woods is also pretty scary. It's super dark.
Easier than
You can't see anything, meaning if somebody decides to do a bad thing, then there's no detection ahead of time. 'Cause it's so dark. Also, you're so isolated. That's my issue with nature, but that's also like the benefit of nature because you get to like detach yourself and like de-stress
Aloy,
because there are
how's
no
it going?
distractions. I think that just means I don't think I could ever not live in a city. I think I'd like to take retreats out, but I don't think I could live there, not comfortably. Oh,
Mother's heart is really starting to feel like home. Aloy.
skeleton surprise. Oh, okay. It did count as a mini boss because we were at 2 out of 5. Great news. And then a few studs.
What a strange run.
Careful out there.
Obtain. Okay, so we have not maxed this one out. We're very near 11, so we won't use all of our studs this time around. We'll save them. We should be able to get to 11 when we come back, though, and max out what I think is probably the last power-up we really essentially want. The rest of them are just pretty nice. And like nice bonus items.
Don't forget about those definitely not chores you agreed to do for the villagers.
Now we shall go to do that last Apex hunt here in the desert. There should be one, maybe one. I don't know if there's 2 in the mountain. And then none in the jungle. Because that's where we're continuing the story. The forest we've completely completed. Boom, boom, boom. Well, this has got a cultist vibe to it, so there might be cult spawns. Perhaps? Maybe? Or go. Go this way? I think so. I can't go that way. There's an arrow over there. But I don't think I can cross that. Let's just oh, okay, I was gonna say let's do a foolish jump. But I can't even do that. So game is literally telling me no, not possible.
A corrupted machine. Not my favorite.
Okay. What kind of machine? Please don't say it's a watcher. Please don't say it's a watcher. I can't tell. Oh, that's worse! I don't like it. I forgot about stalkers. We haven't had an Apex one of those. That's so right.
There's no fixing you.
Well, there looks like there's a bunch of things to potentially throw around, so...
Better not leave things unfinished.
Oh my gosh, this is why I hate watchers. I was about to say I completely missed that, but I hit a couple of them. Oh my gosh!
That's another machine down.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So bad part of a lot of environmental. I can get stuck there. Why is his head in the ground? Oh The bad part of that we've learned multiple times is that if you're in the front of those circles, you will probably be hit. Just because that's the way the missiles go. Which I don't like.
Got him.
Oh. Oh. No. Oh no! Oh, that was close. That was too close. Does that do damage? Oh, do those respawn? The bombs? Might. My hops? Oh, shh! Not like that! Like that! Don't do that! No! That was not my fault! What the heck? I hate that part of it. I thought this was frost. It totally is. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so anything that's not ice, we're gonna keep spamming these. Oh, no! Use myself.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Gotcha. Come on, little drone. Follow me.
That thing on top of its back is lets it turn
Good hit.
invisible.
Just need a few more in the same spot.
It's so close. There's so many of them though. I don't want to get hit.
Whack it now.
I think I got a little quiet in that one, just because that one hit earlier
All right, a drone buddy.
was exactly what I was saying to avoid, and I got hit. Happens. It happens.
Don't go to pieces.
It's like, hey, you know, you shouldn't do this thing, and then it does exactly that.
That picked me up.
So much. Okay. Ba. Yes, no, I don't think so. Aw, I got so excited to climb that. There's money on those. I think that's it. We can go ahead and collect the rest of our studs here. And our red brick. And that completes the at least unlockable at this time Apex machine hunts in the desert. And that takes care of the stalker one. No, we don't got to worry about the stalker anymore. At least not Apex specific. I mean, there might be in the story some, but I wouldn't say they would be Apex.
Sweet payday.
Let's collect all of our monies. It says a new customization has been unlocked. Hopefully it's just one again. That would be nice.
Easier than trading scrap.
I also wish they had like a collect all money button. Some sort of shortcut instead of walking around. So I guess it
3 studs. Amazing.
makes you almost kind of like forces you to be immersed in the areas that you're creating. So it has a purpose. I can see why, like game dev wise. But I, as a creature that values efficiency, like, you know, you could leave this in and then just allow me to skip it if I wanted.
Or maybe that was
Because
just the
you're
hype.
nice and you're doing me a solid. Almost like when you have dialogue. Of course, if you're playing the game for the first time, you probably want to listen to that dialogue. And there might not be a skip ahead button.
3 studs. Amazing.
But if you're replaying the game, good quality of life thing to have. Feature.
Aloy, ain't you a sight for
Oh yeah,
sore
the
eyes?
other thing I did this week was... I guess I'm not done.
Sweet payday.
But I got a new Christmas tree. And I actually set that up today. I also put up some curtains in my office, and it makes it much darker, which I love.
Nice seeing you,
But I still
Aloy.
have a couple of decorations to put up, and then of course outside to celebrate the winter holidays that are coming up. So that is something I am looking forward to.
Look here. Our Aloy has returned.
It's a building customization too. Okay.
Aloy's renovation rescue.
That's just one, and then there... Isn't there a decoration one? Or was that it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that will probably be what I do tomorrow, assuming I do
Wanna
not sleep
handle
in.
my comic collection, you need to wear gloves.
See how successful I am in not sleeping in.
Oh yeah.
And fully upgraded there. We said stealth was like the worst sort of thing to upgrade because you're not in stealth mode for this game. I mean, you get like maybe one shot in stealth, and that's it. So not paying any attention to that. We will probably focus on super berries next, which isn't that expensive. And then I'm stuck between environmental XP or shock, because I really don't use shock, but I rarely use the environment. But I feel like I should upgrade all of it. So we'll probably do berries, XP, lightning, and then finally the stealth upgrade. If that upgrade allows for you to go in and out of stealth easier, then that might change my mind on it, but there's nothing in the description that says that. That's why I'm hesitant on it. At least not as a priority. Something you can dedicate time to later. So, one more mini boss to do and we complete that brick. Should be that exact opportunity. How many are here? Just one, so just enough. And it may be in a cauldron, I'm assuming, because of the green diamond with the question mark. Let's dive in and find out. So I have the tall neck version in Lego form. I wonder if they'll make like a simplified version. Honestly, whatever they release, I will buy. I love just all of this game so much. Concepts and such. So it is a cauldron. I really think... Well, I can't go that way right now. But when I first came here, just part of the story, there's gotta be a way to like go past that, I feel. But I don't know. Can't figure it out right now.
That was intentional.
It's definitely built to tease that.
Oh.
Can't break any of that. Let's go in the super tech area. I wonder what happens to this. I guess the story is not done yet for Aloy. But what happens to that after they like save the world, you know, for the final time?
Spooky, ancient.
We're all expecting the series to be a trilogy,
I love this
so
place.
just one more game left to go. Ah, I did that before. I could have waited, but I was too impatient. No, 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 no. Actually, we'll take the freeze over that. I just said no a lot because I don't like the Watchers, and I didn't want to engage. That was accidental. I didn't want to engage in
Whoopsie.
running around, running from the missiles. Missiles or missiles? We talked about this last time.
I'll stash this away somewhere safe.
I don't think I reached the resolution. Both work.
Kaboom!
It's so satisfying. Does it get rid of the tree behind it?
Love me some fireworks.
Louie.
Another terminal. Nothing a big barrel of electricity can't fix.
Oh, I guess they're just like streamlining me towards it. No extra exploration needed.
Unstoppable.
Long legs.
Froze you in your tracks.
There we go. That first beat that detached was exactly what it used to create that attack.
Never gets old.
Almost like your vocal cords are in semi the same area. Depth perception is the death of me in this game. I almost just like eased out there. And it was the simplest of jumps, seemingly so. I still almost lost it. Yeah, we don't use shields. Not in this household. Nothing extra this way, right? And that should open up a little piece. Oh, you move? I was not expecting you to move. I was expecting this to open up, but I guess it's just showing us when there will be one to hop on. I see. This is also acceptable. I could have jumped, but I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, did not have confidence in myself for that. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Look at them. And I get to dance? That's so awesome. You know, one of these days I'm gonna update my icon and we're gonna have a dance emote for these moments in particular. That's adorable. Are they also... Do they have paint on them or is that just light? It might be light. That's adorable. I love it so much. What a nice little bonus for them to include in the game. I almost forgot this was an Apex hunt. Okay, we've got some Watchers. Well, at least one. Two. At least two. No sort of... See, this is... Like, there's no stealth at all here.
Sure showed me. Ooh, look at that. Deadly shot. Wackadoo.
Oh, I did not even register
Right where
that
I
guy.
wanted it.
Whoops. I still dodged his attack, but I did not It's just like, yeah, that's a machine. Tripcaster, I think we will leave. Probably would have been useful in the final fight. I'm not sure what we're fighting, but that's an easy thing to spam while running around dodging things. Okay, so there's something over there that I want because of loot, so I've got to go this way. Oh no. Okay, made it.
A little health boost.
Oh, I was scared. I would still like my frost. I probably need this for something. So we'll grab one. And I'm assuming there's another platform on this end? Yes. With another bomb thing. Oh, scrapper. Gotta come in this range. I can at least use one bomb. Come on, puppy. They look like dogs. They look canine-ish.
Don't go to
Missed.
pieces.
Missed. Oh, what the heck? Oh, no. I was wanting to open the chest. There we go.
Cool. Lucky find.
Spread shot bow. Yeah, they've been giving me a lot of those. I feel like I should have gone in on them. Oh, well. You see nothing. Oh, you do
Hits.
dupe.
Just need a
Yep.
few more in the same spot.
That was scary. I'm like, you do 2 of those now. I don't know how I dodged that, honestly.
Ah, nice shot, mate.
Taking off that piece doesn't do anything, though. Still shoots.
Goodbye.
I mean, it does damage. Okay, at this point, I feel like we gotta take it. It's doing it too much in my face.
Out of my
About
way.
powering up to that. I love the frostbow, though. Hopefully that was not a mess up. Hopefully, hopefully. Got some climbing to do. But before that, we have to open the— oh wait, maybe we climb and then open door? No. Okay, so turning this on will probably make this whole platform move up. I'm assuming. So we need to catch a ride on one of these, which we know I am superb at. Okay, okay, okay. We can just fall. Sweet. No, no shock boat. So there might be something else that way. I guess not. Okay, so pretty simple path to follow. And now we'll just turn this on. I almost thought that was gonna be just out of range because I missed. Or aimed incorrectly. Climb up, okay. This is just loot. This is just loot. Got another bomb here. Ooh, there's something up there. How do I get up there? Take bomb. Oh my gosh, I just read the thing. We're gonna fight a Thunderjaw? What in the heck? Is there no way to go that way? I want to build the thing. How do you— can you climb these? Yes! That's a little cake.
Finders keepers.
I feel like this one should have given— oh, maybe not. I see. Oh, I went the hard route. Okay. I keep forgetting that that can happen if you jump from high enough. So let's gain a little bit of height because we have to cross too. Should be enough. And let's jump here. Nothing to heal. Grab some loot.
Frost always said, the wild reward the curious.
Oh no! Go away! Go away! Okay. Loki could have died there. And there's one more, so we should use it. Oh, there's two of y'alls. Oh, I messed up.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
So they do a little bit of damage when they hit something?
That's one machine less.
This is a decoy. No gravity bombs. We are good with what we've got. Oh my god, they're back! They are adorable. I want one of those as a Lego set. That would be the cutest Lego set. Because you know they have the Mario ones that you can put like batteries and stuff in, or you can... There's like a hand crank for one of them. I think that's a TV set. But they move. They've got Legos that move. It would be super cute if they do a battery powered one. Or something with like this little bit of music. Okay. You think this is the final gate? Yup. Was the Thunderjaw the first cauldron we did? I think so. I think so. I feel like I have a screenshot of that for one of my stream buds. Are we actually fighting this guy? Oh, but this means we can farm cultists, maybe?
Unstoppable.
Maybe not. Maybe. We might need to, like... Oh, no, no, no! Not what I intended.
Okay then.
Gosh.
That was intentional.
Oh. You can fall and no damage taken. There we go. There's our guys.
Tell Helis I said hi.
Should not get hit by fire while we have a bomb essentially on our shoulders. So yeah, we will try to farm for... Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know what to do there. I was kind of caught.
Feels like I've been here before.
I report you.
That's the good stuff.
Alright, we're almost halfway there. Just gonna keep running. I'm thankful that it doesn't stay on fire. The ground. Thankfully. I want to see if I can bait him into charging here. Okay, yeah, I just wanted more respawn, but this works too. Nice, we can farm all 20 here. No problem. That way we can change and do one of the other ones.
Never gets old.
Ooh, that's on me. One more.
This is humiliating.
One more. What?
Burn, baby, burn.
19, 20, we are done. Oh. Go ahead and actually defeat this Thunderjaw now. Once I can move a bit more. Okay. Another hit. I should have known that that was gonna happen.
All that sun went to your head.
Just my luck.
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Really thought the bomb would explode, but that's good. And then it's gonna force me onto the launch pad, I think. Where he is. And then I have to fight him there.
Its legs are exposed. Go for the legs.
Uh-oh. Not a tail swipe. Oh no, that's not fair. What the heck, man? Another tail swipe?
I'm stronger already.
That's a tail swipe.
Back in the fight.
Then he's gonna step. Okay, that works too. That works too.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it.
Okay, we cannot double up on those. Run. Okay, we're good here, we're good here, we're good here. Then you'll do the steppy steps. Just 3? What the heck, me?
One'll hit the mark.
And tail swipe? Okay, no.
That picked me up.
Spread shot was probably the way to go, actually, instead of the ice.
Back in the fight.
No! I was so ready for cultists. God. No, 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 no. Oh, I want it. I want that last one, but I do not want. Okay, okay.
Take this. Come on, Aloy. Give it another go. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spots.
2? Yeah, that's on me. Pretty immobile for that.
Whoa! This thing's powerful. That weak part isn't so weak. There's no fixing you. Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it.
Ooh. Oh, I've been kind of quiet, huh? Been focusing. I just realized. Apologies, that's on me. Trying not to die. Woo!
Sure,
We done didn't do it! The Watchers freaked me out a little. All in all, that multiple berries trick or upgrade was so worth it. That takes care of our Apex hunts, I believe. At least the unlocked ones currently. Let's do our rounds. Doesn't
Money, money,
intuitively?
money!
Never mind. I was gonna say I don't think we unlocked anything, and then Lego decided to be like, eat your words. So, but we did do Sona's quest here. Oh, why is mini boss? Is that because it's a boss? Maybe. Well, that will finish it up on its own. Let's focus on fire, because we're just going to go down the list. So that means I have to dress as Dragon's Rising Kai. Change our outfit here. Should be in Ninjago. That's just Kai. Dragon's Rising Kai.
You're the star of the show with that look.
For a moment, I thought that was Ross, like, narrating something. Oh.
Easier than trading scrap.
No, ma'am. Incorrect. So, I will have to forego my favorite. I will have to not use Frost if it's presented to me and focus on Fire.
3 studs. Amaze bricks.
Is it just... Is it machine-specific takedowns? Let's go read that. I think so. And is it bow-specific? Because there are also the boots I can. Burning enemies defeated. So I have to burn enemies and defeat them.
Sweet payday.
But they have to be burning as they're defeated, probably. So if you use a fire, you know, like a fire bow and defeat them that way, probably means they've died. So fire also has
Amaze bricks.
leftover damage, so it's got the initial and then over time one, basically because you're burning. So if you get defeated that way, that should also work. I've taken down 2 Thunderjaws, Sona. Dose.
Sweet payday.
What's for dessert?
I have something to tell
Oreos.
you.
I should probably eat the Oreos.
I don't remember what it was.
That could be my snack in the middle. Some Oreos. We take our break. Not yet though. It's still pretty early.
Great to see you, young hunter.
Ready already. We should be able to afford 1 upgrade. At least. Environment. Next one. Oh, that was it. Okay. So then doing I think it was super berries and environment, but oh well. Okay. It's fine. We'll do super berries next, and then okay, yeah, that makes sense. We'll go down the line for fire, ice, then shocking. We don't even have shocking all the way upgraded. Shouldn't take too long.
If you want to handle my comic collection, you need to wear gloves.
Let's go continue the story. There are no more arrows. There used to be one pointing up, I guess, north towards the mountain, and then one a little northwest. That was toward the desert. But we've gone and completed those apex hunts. So now it's just the story arrow off to our right. Let's go ahead and follow that, you know. Oh, wait. How could I forget? Oh my god, a toilet.
That looks like
We're not going to keep it, but it's unlocked.
Awesome now.
Another day, another adventure.
It's important to unlock those because then I'll forget. And then it'll be more later. Okay. Ooh, the last one? So, like, for reals, we're actually heading into the final stretch? Wow. I named my stream correctly without actually kind of knowing. Wow, guys. I can check how many hours I have of this game here in a bit. Actually, let's do that now. I should have it on my phone. It's connected to my PlayStation. The PS app. Let's see. Done. Huh, it's not telling me my hours right now. But I can definitely see how many hours I've played in other games. I can look that up later. You know what? I'll add it to my post. By the way, follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. That's where I'm keeping all of my stream schedules. That's where I'll be posting game content. That's where I usually post when I'm going live, but I totally forgot and blanked on Monday. I did remember to do it today, but any announcements as far as stream, that's where it'll be. Which will be especially important for those 2 holiday weeks, since we will most likely be adopting an impromptu schedule. For now, for non-holiday weeks or events, it should be at least Monday and Friday. We should have some others sprinkled in between. talk during the cinematic.
This is definitely the place, Silence. We can see the spire, and from the mess they left behind, looks like the machines got here first.
We still have time. The jungle here is so thick, nature itself has kept them at bay.
How can you be sure? They've destroyed everything. It's so horrible.
But they haven't sent the signal yet. If they had, this devastation would have spread all over the world, and machines would be eating us as we speak.
Well, I vote for us not becoming Snap Mod chum. So let's get moving.
Wait! I don't know what's gonna happen out there, but I'm sure glad you're here with me. This would have been much harder without you, and a lot less fun.
I love you guys.
Aw, come on, group hug.
You're worse than my 26 grandchildren. Oh, all right then.
First game, Aloy
And
was
this is
not
why
this
I
friendly.
Don't come out with you.
Now let's find that
He was
big
more
red
like Silence.
donut hole and
She
kick
was more
the
like
jelly
Silence.
right out of it.
Let me just pour a little bit more of my age-appropriate drink here. I am celebrating landing a job. So you can come to your own conclusions with that information. Actually, I'd like to see what people actually think I drink. Anyways, we've got our spread trap bow and some shields, so I hope to replace those with fire weapons since we are doing that quest. This is the ducky that I wish would move
time
if
for
you
a quick
interacted with it, but it does not. Alright, guys. It would be pretty cool if we finished this game soon. I've enjoyed my time with it. But it is also kind of getting slightly repetitive. It is a Lego game. Things on fire. Like this is scorched earth essentially. Some ashes still burning out on the edges. And you've got broken trees. This one looks like a pretty big trunk and it just snapped in the middle. I'm assuming there's lots of hidden areas here. There are some sort of enemies down there. 5 of them. Interacting with whatever that. Oh, they're further down. Okay. Where did something pop up like right there? Alright, that's a bomb. What do I need that for? What can I burn? That thing that I was highlighting, duh. So I don't have a fire weapon. Oh, okay, I see. So if you didn't have this, or you messed this up for whatever reason, you could shoot an arrow through this to at least this patch of grass. This catches on fire. You then use this to shoot onto this patch, or if you're really good, even this one. If you're on this patch, you can then catch this one on fire. This is the last one that's designed to be on fire so that you can shoot through that to catch this last patch and burn it and open up a new pathway. But we did not forsake our bomb.
Back to its former glory.
And we got our studs. Okay. So you could clearly see a path being carved by whatever made this. Wow, they're not gonna give me anywhere to hide? Oh, okay. There's a platform. I rescind my feedback. My complaints. That's what I was looking for. Okay, they're all that way. Should be good. This is an old corruptor. Guess it's not engaged, on, activated. Oh, it's a little house! Oh, it's like a little market stall. It's got little frogs on it! It's a frog market! It's got little wings. This is adorable. I want it. I want 100. So I heard some cultists speak. So it's not just machines waiting for us.
It's amazing how many people believe all that pro-nature propaganda. They really should do their own research.
That's a watcher. That's a watcher. Gross! Okay, hopefully we can stealth that one. At least do big damage. That's the other reason I don't like watchers. They can scan for you. And they'll actually find you in the grass. But those are 3, 4, 5. Let's go in here and wait for the watcher. Actually, let's do that.
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Rush boots better than the boots we have. Those are corrupted, so yeah, they'll do that. Yep, flame bow is what we want.
Like it hot.
That counts as fun. No other watcher, that's good. I totally messed that. Probably.
Another arrow for you.
Want to get him in a bunch. I forgot. Did it say like machines or just enemies? I read that for that purpose and I'm just now blanking. Fire arrow, fire arrow, fire arrow. Burn enemies, just any enemies. Wait, what is it?
Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it.
There we go. Frost. Well, not fire, but over the boots, I think we'll take it. We're a third of the way there. More fire. Well, we got 9, right? No. Bad. And if there's fire around, I can actually make any regular arrow. Technically a fire arrow.
Watch out for fishies.
But it will take a little more
They'll
patience
go to pieces.
from myself. And coordination. I don't think I lost any health that fight though. That's good.
Ooh, this water feels good.
That's everything around here. Oh wait. Are there any studs
got my
behind
own
the
personal
waterfall?
swimming pool.
Not this waterfall, but there have been at least a couple if you find some, I guess in a non-lethal, like aggro environment. There should be some. Which is a nice little touch from the devs.
I'll pick it up later.
It's cute. So we're still chasing something that's been burning. Catching things on fire. I hear another watcher, unfortunately. I've been in something like this. I guess probably the last time I was in the jungle. The layout just looks super
I'll stash
familiar.
this away somewhere safe.
Damn watcher. One watcher.
Machine ahead.
2 watchers. Is that... I think it's a broadhead. And then something
Another
on the
one of
top
those
left.
broken machines.
I think it's another broadhead. Okay, so we've got 2 watchers, 2 broadheads. I need this one to go away so that I can go in there.
We're doing this then.
Go away.
Inside machine ahead.
You saw me from that?
Ooh, a
No
decoy.
way.
Just a trick to keep up my. Throw them to bits. Easy now.
Okay, arrows. Oh, I think the scrapper just spawned. I feel like I should have seen the scrapper. Oh, we've got
That's a win
cultists.
for nature.
Let's take care of the corruption.
I'm a tornado.
Got frost barrels this time. Just those 2 instances of corruption. And a waterfall of corruption? That's the first for me. That was an easy fire kill, and I just did not. Wait, it's gonna do that. wasn't that big of a hit, but not fun. Oh! Let's hit the
That weak part
broadhead
isn't
one more
so
time. And then let's hit it with a fire bow.
A little health boost.
No!
Now we're cooking.
You can freeze these last scrappers. Get their health down. S-
That's the good
This one
stuff.
should be good for fire. There we go. Oh, wait! Give it back! Okay. That's exactly what I needed. What is that? Rush? Oh, no, we need this!
Ooh, now I
Blast
can do twice
boots
as
are
hard.
also fire. Why are y'all like this? Honestly, probably saved me. I hate those so much. I hate those so much.
Back in the
I hate those so much. That one is super injured. I need to hit it.
I'm stronger already.
Okay. I don't know what health this one's at.
Hot shot.
No! I was... Okay. First death of the night. I feel like, you know, could have been sooner, so I'll take it. I'll take it. What do I have? Still have fire. That's good. I was so close. I had a game plan. I was just like, this one more. I was so near the end of it. But now we know exactly what to expect. What machines are going to come out.
Oh, lucky find.
I don't know how this watcher found me, like, right off the bat, but whatever.
Plan B.
Go away. Oh, I guess I can't hide because I'm not in Nora outfit. Actually. Super explains it. It's freeze bow. I also think I keep my progress.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, super do. Oh, and it was just those two corruptions, right? So right. Should take you up. Awesome.
Taking a swing!
Ah, did that hurt?
I should hit it one more time before I call it off.
Weak point still in
And
place.
then we'll
Keep
do
boiling on
fire, and that should be it. Oh, I didn't do fire. No, be nice. Be so nice. Let's try to hit it with a frost. Oh no. I don't have a crossbow anymore. Whew. I have 15 of these. I think we should be able to do
Hot shot.
all of them. Come on. Because you're in water? It's BFS. No! Oh my gosh, okay, let's heal, let's heal, let's heal. We have priority. We have a priority. Let us not die again. We are so close. So close. Okay, one more. One more. Okay, okay, okay. Is that also okay? We just need 2 more. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Okay. We will find another fire bow. I hope. You were running a little low on ammo, I suppose. They almost got me again. It is those dang explosions. You have to avoid the circle, but you also have to avoid the path from which the missiles are coming from. Oh yeah, this is... Is it all still corrupted? Water's all red. I thought that maybe that would go away with the fight. But it looks like a river of blood almost. Like all the way down from the waterfall. We're still following some sort of torched path here though. This was an old airplane too. To the next area. Music change.
It was asking for it.
Gonna find Bob! You're here to see the end of the world. Or me rescuing from it. High five, my guy. Thanks for coming out and support. Oh, a corruptor? Should have scanned earlier. One corruptor. Just one corruptor? Alright. I feel like coming in here in frost gear, I mean, of course I didn't know, but the level has prepared you so many frost barrels. Barrels, not arrows. So that too, because I obviously have some. Grab this. See, no, okay. So my previous theory, because that watcher kept seeing us, I thought maybe I couldn't hide because I wasn't wearing the like normal Nora suit, where the reason you can hide in this tall orange grass is because Aloy has, she's a ginger. She has orange hair, so like camouflage wise, you should be able to hide in these. But I'm not wearing like her normal outfit where that would show off. I'm in like a ninja suit, so you can't see the orange hair. So I'm still confused as to why that watcher detected us. But whatever. Oh no, I should have done that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I know how to cancel that out. Sorry. I'll just out. I'm gonna hit this that way. What hit me? Guess we'll never know. Oh, it was a trap. It was so a trap. I'm gonna say I did that. I'm gonna take credit for that. Come closer. Come closer. Come. Oh! It's a shock bow. I don't need a shock bow.
Get out of here, corruption!
Oh, the last one's out.
Huh, that weak part
Gonna
isn't
stay
so
here.
weak.
Oh no 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 no! Ooh. See why the broadheads were chosen for this situation. Okay. Flame, 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 no flame.
Run, run, run!
There's another one
Good
in
job.
here.
One more
Okay.
down.
Good to have. swipe. That's a shock bow. I do not need a shock bow. I need a flame bow. Flame bow? Flame bow. We manifested it. By the way, manifestation totally much more real for me now. I don't know exactly where I stand on it, but
Hope you like it hot.
short launcher. How do you like this? Okay, that's a machine, right? Yeah. Oh, another flame bow. I gotta wait for it to erupt. Yep. We take it, we take it, we take it! Those are missiles, we're gonna keep running. Just like with the Watchers.
Now we're cooking.
And it's vulnerable to fire, so we're going to keep hitting with that. That completes our fire. Oh.
Burn, baby, burn.
I don't know how I let that go.
Danger zone. Hot shot.
Okay. We still got 10 shots on the fire bow. Arrow guy. But I couldn't leave because the missiles.
Hope you like it hot.
Oh, okay. Could have died there depending on what you would have done. Ooh, leveled up. Quite a few studs too. Did take some damage in this fight. Didn't die. So we take that win. Though Stalkers didn't show up, which we will count our blessings for. Watchers, we more or less one-shot, which helped a lot. Okay, well, I thought maybe that Corruptor was what had been torching, but there is still a scorched path here. So apparently not. You know, finding these dilapidated Watchers, or Corruptors. I meant Corruptor for all of that. Finding these dilapidated one reminds me of Breath of the Wild, where you'd find, I don't even remember what they're called, but also something that had like tentacly arms, and they had that classic music where you knew you were in danger. But they were like ancient technology, and sometimes if you find some, they'd come back to life. Thankfully, that is not a feature for Horizon. They're either on, and you know they're on way in advance, or you find some that are just shut down like this. So no need to kind of fear for your life if you're exploring a bit. You can really enjoy the exploration without suffering some anxiety from that exploration. Alright. Continuing our search through this fiery leftover.
Stuff in here.
Well, we're done with fire now, so I will go back to freezing. Take this path as well, so that we just get all the studs. Essentially penny pinching. Looks like there's more corruption over there. There's a broadhead, 2 scrappers. I think I saw 2. There's at least 3 machines. Yeah, 2 scrappers and a broadhead. I'm diving into this grass.
A corrupt machine.
2
My favorite.
scrappers and a broadhead. I want to get rid of all the corruption first so that I can just
This is a no
navigate
corruption zone.
freely. Y'all know, I like to wander during fights. So early on, kind of messed out on that.
How you like that shot?
Like, it's super beneficial to wander around. Sometimes I just forget, straight up. I would die as a result. Yeah, I fell into that one. Another one? Yep. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get hit. Okay. Nothing I really want yet. I was about to say it's not calling for reinforcements.
Shoot you!
But I was so wrong.
Not fun!
Stay still while I'm shooting!
I guess you can re-enter stealth, but I don't know if it's true stealth.
This is our chance to make Helis proud!
That guy twirls around.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Oh, that guy does. That guy shoots arrows. I thought it took care of all of the arrows. Oh, that's a corruptor. A snap maw! I was not ready for a snap maw. Okay, we have to get rid of the cultist because he's got fire. I mean, arrow. I need mobility right now. Got a tail, don't
Most
he?
of them. Not many uses left.
Another tail smack. Oh, how? Yeah, we'll take that.
A little health boost.
I think that'll be good for now.
Huh, that weak part
Yeah.
isn't so weak.
And it stays, like it flips over for a bit, so that'll give me a chance to stay in place and use that sort of bow. But only after it's flipped over. Like that, it's probably not advisable. It will shoot at you, or it will do a tail smack. Come on, my guy. What are your bombs? These guys are super lethal to find in the water. In actual Horizon, Aloy can swim. And you can actually dive. And sometimes these guys patrol those areas.
Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it.
Okay. $12 or $8. Not as bad. Thought it could have gone worse. Burn this to make sure I don't run into. The snap maul did kind of surprise me. Wasn't expecting to see one of those. I mean, minus that fight, I don't know if that counts as us encountering an Apex fight or a snap maul. That was, I don't want to say Helis' pet, but it was at, like Helis sent it out. It's my Pokemon, you know? I don't know if that checks it off. But I should look to see if any of the
I'll pick it up later.
any of the Apex machines have been repeated more than once. It doesn't matter. They can just hand you whatever they feel like it. That's another corruptor. Secret path. Secret tunnel. Oh my god, look at Bob. He's just chilling in his little tent. But not tent, like little house.
They'll go to pieces.
Bro, this is an extensive side path. It makes me double think whether or not I'm like going toward the normal one. Okay, lots of money. Oh. Take the drone
Alright, a
though.
drone buddy.
That would be one of those chests that would go ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But just one ba-da-dum. This is a long path. Lots of like suspense, build up, little payout, quite literally.
We're close. And from the looks of the partially digested rainforest, so are the machines. We must hurry. We cannot allow that creature to activate the spire.
Oh, it's we, is it? What are you gonna do? Play your music
They
real
love
loud?
bickering.
And hope it dances itself to death?
A well-chosen song could indeed prove useful. But
Oh,
we
yeah,
should
'cause he
stick with
DJs
the
in this
weapon
one.
we worked so hard to assemble.
Yeah, about that. Just how are we supposed to shoot Elizabeth's giant arrow? It's not like we have a giant bow.
We can make one. Look at all the stuff we've built so far. There's nothing we can't do if we work together. So let's go save
We
the
did
world already.
bring back to
Well,
life
here it
the
is, the
Sawtooth.
big climax, the point in our story when all the intricate plot threads and nuanced themes I've woven together are elegantly resolved. Well, there's a big fight. anyway.
All of that, and we're not dressed as Aloy, like base Aloy. I really started this streamer journey and was like, you know what? I know we could dress up as something else, but also, wouldn't it make more sense if Aloy was dressed as Aloy? And now, not doing that. But I'm doing it for a community task versus last time, like other times, it would just be dressing up for the heck of it. So that's my excuse in this instance. I'm gonna stick to that. I don't know what clearing the corruption here will do, but I'm gonna keep. So I could have just gone around all of that.
Fixed it.
These climbing portions keep reminding me of the VR, also sideline game they have for Horizon. I haven't finished that. I don't know if I have the setup to stream that. Like, obviously you could see what I was doing, but you couldn't see me. I'll tinker around with that. So that will also be on the other side of my computer, and I don't have the audio set up for that. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I think after completing this game, it really has drawn me a little bit more to the Horizon story and the series. I might dive back into that VR game just on my off time. Maybe not stream, but interact with. Bro, that right there, it's a bridge, but it looks like a spine. At the bottom. It looks low-key like a spine. It's cool.
Quick way down.
Some more corruption. The music right now. It goes dun 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 dun. Reminded me of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire for some reason. I have not done my yearly watch of those. Usually I watch... God, as problematic as J.K. Rowling is, I wish it was some other way. I grew up with Harry Potter, so I do like watching them every year at least once. I've done that this year. I wish it was just like a chill human. We should all just be chill humans. The world would be such a better place for it.
You have arrived in time to
Buried
witness
shadow
the
is Hades.
of all you hold dear.
Wanna bet? You should have learned by now. Us humans are tougher than we look.
The Spire will awaken every machine on the planet. They will eat this world like a fruity toaster tart and leave nothing but cherry crumbs.
Oh yeah?
I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a while.
We're not scared of you.
No. My alternate voice filters will soon terrify you into submission. Loading. Wedding DJ.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the bride and groom as they dance the Hokey Pokey!
No, it's too horrible.
Wrong
When was the
event,
last
Squid
time y'all
Face.
ever did the Hokey
This is
Pokey?
a funeral. Yours.
I don't remember all of it.
You will retract that incorrect statement as you're crushed.
Oh,
by
maybe I
my
do. You
greatest
put
machine,
your
the Death
right hand
Bringer.
in, you put your right hand out. You put your right hand. I'll sing it after this. Oh my goodness! It's one of those. Deathbringer, yes, that's what it was called. Because, yeah, it'll do that. But okay, wait, before that. Progression 73, so obviously there's a little bit more to the game. But Hokey Pokey, right? if I'm remembering correctly. Name something you put in. So I think it starts off, you put your right hand in, you put your right hand out, put your right hand in, and you shake it out all about. You do the hokey pokey, which is when you kind of like start to turn around in that same amount of time. And then you say, that's what it's all about. And I want to assume, if I'm remembering correctly, that you usually do it in a group of people. So you kind of take turns going around in the circle, everybody naming something different. So the next person could say the left hand, or maybe you put your elbow in, or a leg. I have not thought of the hokey pokey in forever. I feel like that was more elementary, between like preschool and elementary school. Probably more elementary school. Wow. Brought back some memories. Okay, we're gonna go into this fight. I don't know if my allies are gonna help me. They were all in the discussion. But we have to fight a Deathbringer. It'd just be me. You know how missiles
Might
go.
be slow, but Deathbringer can pack a heck of a punch.
They sure do. Wait, how do I do that then? I just wasted so many arrows on that. Okay, so I have a ring of corruption. I can't do anything about. I can't jump over that. What the heck?
What are you looking at?
I haven't done any damage hitting those though.
That's the good stuff.
Locking on.
I just have to avoid these hits. Then this.
Persistence is annoying.
I have to break them. No damage. But it will break 'em.
Missiles engaged.
I don't like this attack. Okay, so I can... I just sucked the other time.
Is impressive, but ultimately futile.
Damn it. Okay, at least not a ton of damage from those. Like, it could be more. They could punish me more.
I will crush you into the earth you love so much.
Not expecting that. Okay.
Hot shot.
If I could feel, that would have hurt.
I'm stronger
Full
already.
corruption. I should not be using fire on those.
No, my precious corruption.
Did that take care of the monster? Was it a watcher? Not do. Okay. And does it stay on fire? It's probably worse if it's closer to me. It stays on fire.
Health boost.
Can't get closer to it then. No. And we stay here, I guess. Can't go that way.
There's no fixing you.
Alright. We can jump over fire. That's good. What's next? Another watcher.
Nothing but pieces.
Alright. And then it will shoot.
Stand still.
Aw, what? Do I have to be on the inside for that to work? upstairs.
Good hit. Just need a few. Another machine down.
Okay. Or I think that'll work a little bit better for me. It's on this side this time.
One'll hit the mark.
God.
Machines will never stop coming.
I'm gonna stay in here. It's this leg, I think.
Time for some laser surgery.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
If I had a butt, you would be a pain in it.
Come on, Aloy. Give it another go.
Okay. Spread shot bow, very good for that. More corruption.
I have friends too, you know.
Leader already.
Sick, more spread shot.
Look into the pretty lights.
I thought those were gonna move too. Okay. Knocks him out.
Leader already.
Stop doing that.
Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it.
Hey, that red stuff is expensive. I'm still mostly advanced laser system activated.
So, okay, he's just shooting lasers at me right now. And now he's gonna shoot at me. I almost died there. And then
Engaging reinforcement protocol.
oh,
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
just gotta run away here.
My accuracy knows no bounds.
Oh, what the heck, man. Gosh. Blast boost? No. Maybe useful.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Try to run.
That picked me up.
The zip boots would be very useful here. It would give you just more mobility and probably a guaranteed, like you could run away from the lasers easily.
You won't feel a thing.
Oh, wait.
Do this with my eyes closed.
This is way easier than the Sawtooth fight with Hades, though. It just has an insane health pool.
Blast them.
Right where I wanted it. Haha! Broke them to bits.
Get one. Okay, no.
Come on, Aloy. Give it another go.
I could have gotten more health, but I can do that here.
Your persistence is annoying. I have
That tree's out.
Deadly shot.
Alright, no more corruption.
Always good to have backup.
Oh, I could use those to take out the Watchers too. My elemental drone. Woo! Another one? Machine gun. It's to let me shoot at him.
advanced laser system activated.
Oh, okay, no, not that one. I thought I had to run away for a bit.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
My machine
Okay, it's gonna take a while.
stop coming.
One'll hit the mark.
Alright, it took itself out. No brick separator. Take a look at that. Maybe should release some hot air here.
Time for some laser
JK.
surgery.
JK. Prepare to jump again. Here? Yes.
Your fighting is
Okay.
impressive.
Got one. I think we've almost got the other ones though.
Advanced laser system activated.
Goodbye.
Okay, we did not get hit by the watchers there. Brick separator.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Oh. I'm expecting way more damage here, though. I'm very glad they helped us out there. Ah! I took much more damage with the same kind of attack from the stalkers, actually. Nope. Gotta bounce these first. At least this one. Now? Okay. One more. I don't think I'll get to it in time.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Okay, so last one with that, though. God, I need to remember. Okay. Will not take Tripcaster. Not very useful in this kind of fight. What's the last one? Okay.
Come on, Aloy. Give
Last
it
one.
another go.
Hades,
I wish Ross could've
Deathbringer
seen
defeated. Honestly, if they hadn't nerfed the damage so much, we would be toast. So I've used 2 trees.
That's good stuff.
3 trees total, and that's all of the berries that they provided. Light my spire. Complete the berry shadow. Oh wait, no. 2 trophies. Go.
We did it!
Take a screenshot there. Dingleberries.
We can't let it send that signal.
I've got just the thing right here.
The big arrow, but we don't have a big bow.
Combine your weapons, just like
Ah.
we practiced. Go, team.
We can apparently practice this.
Okay. There. In there. You're gonna be too late!
Now, hit it.
Just a
Almost looks
minute.
like an airplane.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
Now.
Wait for it. This one's for you, Rust.
Technically, we only have 1 shot.
Hey. It's not gonna make it.
Gonna come back up. That was Tierce's touch.
Never doubt grandma power.
Told you humans were tougher than we looked.
And so, with the great evil vanquished by Aloy's comically oversized arrow, the army of machines began to break free from its control. The good guys had won, and the restoration of the natural world was magnificent to behold.
We did have a fight like that in the mainline game for the original, like the first one, where he was trying to send a signal. We had all our allies help us. No massive arrow, unfortunately. But it was Lego accurate, I would say. Does that complete the story?
I can't believe it. It's really over, isn't it?
Thanks to you, my child. But as one quest ends, another begins. Preparing for the greatest party in the history of Mother's
Oh.
Heart.
I can't wait. But first, there's someone I need to say goodbye to.
Goodbye.
Hello? Elizabeth? I guess you're gone for good. You know, when I met you, I really hoped I'd found my mom. That's dumb, right? You'd be like, what, 1,000 years old?
Put me down, you wingnuts. I am not
We'll
dancing.
see about that.
You can't make me.
That's me. I hate dancing at
It's
stuff.
okay. I have a home now. A family. I sure did want to say, I love you, Mom, to someone. Like my actual mom, not Rost in his frilly apron.
Aw.
But that's never gonna happen. So, bye.
Mom, protocol enacted.
My dear!
I love you, Mom is, of course, the password. I knew you'd figure it out.
A hidden message.
If you're hearing this, it probably means the world is safe. Hooray! And you've realized we share more than just our good looks. You are a part of me, created from a strand of my hair. Just some amazingly tricky science that lets you create new life. I'll tell you all about it someday.
So we are related? You really are my mom?
Now, I have 2 questions. 1, would you mind if I called you daughter? And 2, can we have a hollow hug?
I love you, Mom.
Aloy, you gotta see this!
Can't cry
Tears
to a
just
Lego
dancing.
game.
Now go celebrate. I will be here whenever you need me. And don't you stay out too late, young lady.
Yes, Mom.
Come on! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Uh-huh!
Oh, it's good to see Aloy celebrating with her friends. I had a feeling she would. Well, you didn't think I'd agree to narrate this story if it didn't have a happy ending, did you?
He listens in
All
the
that's
party
left to
too.
say is goodbye. And thank you for helping us save the world.
Oh, I'm gonna look up the song after this. Post-apocalyptic dance party. We've hit credits. I like letting the credits roll. It's UFO. And a roller coaster of sorts. Well, dilapidated, not in use anymore. It's like the desert area. The card shall live in the desert, I think. I guess some of the Oseram do too. They're different, I want to say, clans. The Nora is a clan. The Banuk live in the winter, like, mountains. Thanks, Mark. What happened to the rest of the cultists? That's a shiny corruptor right there. The tall neck. Those are really kind of not physics accurate, but when you grapple, down those, like Aloy low-key should have broken her back. But it looked cool. That's Silence's DJ stage. Complete with a dance pad too. Now we're hearing a little bit more of the iconic Horizon soundtrack. With a little bit of a twist, of course. Crazy to think all of these people had hands on this. So many to just create this project. So many different fields have to collaborate in order to get this just done. It's wild. Oh yeah, there was a scene where a Thunderjaw like broke through a gate. I don't remember if it was the first or the second, but I guess the first if it's in. And now we're looping, I think, on the images. This was one of the first ones. It's a broadhead on the other side with Aloy running down the bridge. Heading into what seems like Harja territory based off of the flags. Yeah, we've looped. I don't know how much left there is for credits. But if credits aren't your thing, go ahead and take that break early. Stretch your legs, grab some snacks, maybe a drink, some water. It's probably the best for all of us. I think I'll go to break after the credits, but I really want to see this through. So now you have the voice actors. Most of these are... Okay, so Tim Russ voices Sylens. Original voice actor. Unfortunately passed away. Super iconic voice. He voiced Thordak in the Legend of Vox Machina, which is a Critical Role animated show, an adaptation of their first campaign. And I believe he was the actor, if you've seen the Percy Jackson series, not the movies, series on Disney Plus. I believe he was going to portray Zeus, and did at the end of that season. So I wonder how they'll adapt that. Though, I mean, you don't really got to see Zeus much in the Percy Jackson series. I actually don't know if that's been greenlit for a second season or not. The first season was okay. I think overall, the movies were super cheesy, and especially the ones after the first one, not as good at all. Casting was, well, I'd say casting for Percy was on point. Well, as I had envisioned it. But the author of the Percy Jackson theories was also got a hand on the show, so gotta respect that. They've got more of the vibe and the heart for those roles. So as long as you have that, it should shine through. They've grown so much though, so I don't know how they'll do a second season. I guess it's kind of like Stranger Things, where each season, especially the last few, you're like, these kids are not little anymore. They're not even kids anymore. They're adults. Well, you say what you will, Netflix. I think I don't know if it's the last one, but the next one finished filming, I think, recently. So I've heard mixed things on that. They either finished or somebody stormed off set. I don't know. So hopefully we get that soon. I really honestly forgot what we had left it at. Except that Max is in a hospital bed. Vecna might be loose. I don't remember if they actually defeated him or not. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it if the new season actually was announced. So I guess things I wish I would have had, and this is just me essentially wanting to play the first game again, but in LEGO format. There were areas where it had a cultist emphasis, but in the mainline games, there are just legit cultist bases that you can choose to go to and conquer, essentially. That wasn't really available here. But I guess overall, it was more on rails. I mean, it is a LEGO game, you've got to have levels. Versus the mainline, one of the aspects I super loved about it was just exploring. You had a map that had kind of like a fog of war on it. So whatever you had passed through was revealed. And it was a lot of fun kind of finding the edges of those maps, seeing what you would find. Sometimes you'd have little markers like a question mark or an exclamation point within that fog, but you had no idea without going there what to expect. That was a lot of fun. Of course, there was also game that you could hunt. You could loot some of the game, and you could use that to craft. For example, you had like a pouch that you could fit different healing items, different amounts of ammo, different amounts of other craftable material you could carry. And the thing that I've missed the most of this game is the stealth aspect. There's really no stealth to Lego. You can maybe get one hit, like I had said, or had mentioned. It seemed like maybe you could go back into stealth towards those later parts of the game. But, I mean, those machines were a little hot on my tail, so I don't know how well that would have gone. But in the main line, you definitely can stealth, and there are certain... You can suit up in certain gear to increase your stealth stat and just make you more undetectable. If you shoot from far enough, you can do damage, but they wouldn't pinpoint your location, but they'd become alert. So you can kind of lay low and let them go into that neutral form again, or you can continue just berating them. The other thing you can do in the main line is prepare all of your weapons here, especially like the gadgets and additional weapons are more RNG. In the main line, you could know, oh, I was going to hunt this Thunderjaw because it had a component that I'm farming, or just because I know that's next in the storyline. Here are the things that they're vulnerable to after encountering your first one. You can scan them, and based on your encounter, know a little bit more about them. And you'd know what you could suit up and ready for that encounter. There are also weapons that you could use to knock off some of their components, and that would disable some of their attacks as well. And keep some of those components intact if that's exactly what you were farming. So there's just more versatility in the first game. I think Lego games are meant to be more fun, so I understand. It really just makes me want to go play the first games again. But I have so many open games, I shouldn't go back. Unless I had a big length of time where I knew I could just dedicate myself to that game, I don't think I should do it. I shouldn't open that door. I do definitely think I should start the VR game again, go back into that, because that's a game I haven't finished, and it would kind of give me the same hit as experiencing the Horizon series. And I'd get to use my VR set more. Which I heard PlayStation is now seemingly supporting hand tracking movement without the controllers, which is pretty cool. There's probably a ton of updates for me. I haven't plugged in my VR set in a while. And the VR set I'm using is the PSVR 2. Because that's at least the only marketed working VR set that works with PlayStation. And the VR game for Horizon, I'm forgetting the name of it, but that is only available on PlayStation's platform. I already had a PS5 anyways, and I didn't have an existing VR set, so like if you had something else existing, then you had a little bit more of a complicated situation. Did you want to spend more money on that? But I didn't have anything ahead of time, so it was more straightforward for me. I've also heard that people have made workaround solutions to getting that VR headset to work with a PC. So I could even use that for my PC, maybe. One game I would want to explore playing in that format is Phasmophobia. Haven't played that game in a bit, but even on keyboard and mouse, because that's when it first released on PC and that's what I picked it up on. That's currently the only copy I have. They still get me with some of those ghosts. And I'm not very informed. Like, obviously you have the book information and I can try to narrow it down that way, but some of these people are really good at it, and they're almost like unique traits to each ghost. So if they recognize one of those, they're like, automatically it's one of those. I'm not at that level of knowledge because I get kind of freaked out. It is tons of fun though. Would not play that alone, though I have, but I don't like playing it alone. It's much more fun with friends. It's just more enjoyable that way. It would require a collab. Or at least okaying my friends to play that with me on stream. It would be a lot of fun though. And doing VR, it's just way more immersive. But I haven't tried it. I should probably do a test run in VR to make sure I have the hang of the controls. But that would be fun. They have seasonal events in Phasmo. month as well. I know they definitely have some for Halloween. They should have one for winter. Last time I remember you had to find like snowmen and shoot a snowball at each snowman, and there were like different locations for each level and different quantities. It was wild, but lots of fun. But again, much more fun with friends. I could skip the credits, just by the way, but I mean, look at all of these people just so far with their names on this. I feel like the least we could do is let the credits roll and acknowledge even a little bit. Maybe you're not paying attention to the names, but at least give them the opportunity to have their names on screen for all of that hard work. The game industry is such a crunch. I don't personally work in it, but I've heard so many things and I enjoy so much of their content. The least I could do, just let the credits roll. UI engineering. Quality assurance. Very important in any industry. Though sometimes, not gonna lie, I look at credits and they don't have to be video game credits. It could be movie credits. I like watching those too. Especially in the movie theater. Gives me a chance to process what film I just watched, especially if it's a good one. And likewise, just recognize all the effort that went into those. Those are usually shorter, I want to say. Just off the top of my head, so don't quote me on that. But another thing I like to do when I watch credits is read some of the names and see some of them are pretty unique and some of them I just like. And I'll usually take note of the ones I really like because I like to play D&D when an opportunity arises. But the one thing that always gets me hung up is when you create a D&D character, you have to name them. And I have such a hard time on the spot coming up with a name. So what I've done now that I've learned, I have a list of names that I just keep record of. Just like cool names I like. And so each time I make a new character, I reference that list. And usually it comes in handy. Sometimes one of those names just doesn't seemingly fit the character I've created, so I have to do more research. One time I actually, there's a website that it was a random IKEA name generator. And I used that to name one of my characters. I want to say her name was Jorva, Jorva. She was a water genasi monk. I unfortunately didn't get to play her for very long. I really wish I could continue her character. So if another opportunity arises, I probably will revive that character. But yeah, I legit came up with that name through just an IKEA name generator. I kept clicking generate until something stuck, and I'm like, okay, I can use that one. But having that list has been very useful. Sometimes it spurs, I like this part of the name, but let me change the ending or let me change the beginning. Then I land on something that fits the character. I haven't played in a bit though. The last time I played, in quotations, I ran a one-shot at my house. I could choose to run another one-shot, but I really miss playing as a player. The DMing was fun. I have tons of respect for people who DM solely just DM, or they DM a campaign. I did a one-shot, and that was a lot for me. It was fun, but I'm the type of person that wants to have visuals, so I created a map from scratch, and it wasn't anything high-tech. I sketched it out on graph paper, and I glued several pieces of graph paper together if the maps were too big. I didn't want to spend too much money on little figurines because everybody would have a different image for their character, so it wouldn't be a one-to-one. So I on Etsy found a creator who laser cutted like little figurines based on class, and they had a symbol for each class. So that was much more manageable and useful. Like you could reuse those as well. So I have those in, I guess, my bag now for each time I DM, which has only been twice, but it's been the same one shot with different groups. But that was easier and made much more sense in my head. I also used a speaker because I chose songs to use for different encounters. Maybe one was a battle, maybe we were reflecting on a scene, maybe we're waking up. I need to grow that list though. But I have so much fun playing as a player and working in the world that the DM has set up. It's so much fun. Don't get me wrong, I did like my time as a DM, especially if that is my only opportunity to have any hands-on experience with D&D. I'll take it for sure. It just requires so much setup and preparation. I would do it again. I'm actually kind of thinking about it. Maybe for the winter holidays in December, I might get a group of people ready for something like that. I have to do so much though. I have to start prepping for that. I don't have to. I could wing it, but that gives me too much anxiety. I'm not that type of person. Oh, we can't forget the legal team. Man, massive respect for anybody who works in legal. There's so much, I'd expect so much words. Oh, 86,574,728 Lego bricks were used to, I'm assuming, make this game. Oh, an Aloy and Rost. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. We gotta take a screenshot of that. Yeah. That's adorable. Worth it. Worth it to stay for the credits, for sure. And dance party? Story completed.
That was strange.
Thank you for playing. Keep exploring. There are still malfunctioning machines to defeat, challenges to complete, and bricks to collect, so you can keep customizing Mother's Heart. Yeah, there was one more in the mountains. We haven't done anything in the Jewel Rainforest. Oh, it unlocked more in the sun in the desert? I guess there was one there. So much stuff.
I train my hunters to practice their lunges every day.
Easier than trading scrap.
Okay, that's the end of the notifications. Let's go ahead and collect our dinero, our money, our taxes.
Back to the good old days. And by that I mean minimal world-ending danger.
Man, recently, haven't we lived through so many world, once-in-a-lifetime kind of situations?
You saved all of us.
Like, this week alone has been kind of crazy in like, world events. We had South Korea, where they did martial law, and then deactivated that within 24 hours, I want to say, like, really rapidly. I think it was Germany's government collapsed a couple months back, but France did that this week as well. And I want to say something else.
Great job saving us all
But
from that
that's
awful goo monster.
so much already. World events be crazy out here. But they do say that civilizations collapse, what, within 100 years? And we're more or less around that time period. But this is why we play video games, so we don't have to think about that.
Life has been quieter around
And we
here.
can just enjoy video games. Let's buy all of this.
Aloy's Renovation Rescue.
Oh, there's a lot of these. Okay, not that much. Not as much as I thought. These are all happy. Just for show. 75 decorations. I think those? Oh,
My hero.
in the plot. Beach. I gotta buy them though. They are just unlocked.
Life has been quieter
And
around
then
here,
we'll
but in a
take
good way.
care because we did the fire ones. I guess we did the mini boss. Spore. Aaron's wild workout. Ever since Aaron came to Mother's Heart, we've been eating like donut-obsessed kings. And also putting on a few pounds. Good thing the big guy has promised to show us how to work it off. We have to play as Aaron. Unfair games. I've been trying to beat these darn fair games, but they're just impossible. I think it's a scam. I've got a great reward for anyone who can beat 2 of them and prove me wrong. We're gonna try to do that. Village fair. After all the trouble with the cultists, we really could use a distraction. So let's set up a fair in the village. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that is. Apparently it has to do something with amusement yards. Just try to build different ones on unique plots. That should do the trick. Okay, we can do that over in the desert area. It's easy being green. I can't prove it yet, but I have a theory that the old world was destroyed by trash. So true. A whole civilization brought down by junk. Let's not let that happen again. Keep our town clean and recycle. Times recycling truck is used. Another? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that makes sense there.
We did this to ourselves. Hopefully we have enough for all of this. Oh my god, new outfits? We do not have enough for that. Can guarantee.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do. That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
Alright, let's go look at the outfits. I don't think we have nearly enough money for them, but let's hope I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but
Very, chic. Oh, looking good. Ooh.
am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay, so we were going to do, I think, Frost next, which is that guy. No. Oh. Alright, I don't gotta buy that one. There was talk of a recycling truck. Let's go ahead and build this. And Sparty. That's fair-ish, right? This is more fair. Oh, it's a frog. Recycling truck. Let's try to use recycling truck. Okay, so we use that. Let's go ahead and change it to a...
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
It's 2. I guess we have to win multiple.
I'm so glad you said that.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint
Alright,
can do.
and then can we play this? Alright, I guess that counts. Then I don't know if this counts. Oh, not this one. I don't know if that counts as an amusement game. Oh, maybe we're done with that. Yeah, okay. Leave that as that. Let's get these up and ready to fit the amusement part thing. Oh, we're by the speakers. Or like, you know? That would fit. Oh wait, wasn't there... Isn't there like a little... Was there like a DJ studio with the Watchers? Am I making that up? Am I just wanting those here? I could be. Oh wait, there was something there. Let's walk through all of these. Nothing to buy. Nothing to buy. Nothing to buy. Good there.
Always leave a place better than you found it.
So let's leave it as the speakers. Now we get to go to the tailor. Oh wait, no, we did the tailor, right? I think we did the tailor. Yeah, because I changed outfits.
Just in the nick of time, too.
Did the games. We made fair stuff, and then we use the recycling. Okay. Oh, we gotta go repaint that building that was built. Fake repaint it to get that last one. Alright, well, let's actually change it to something cool. That'll work. Alright, and that should wrap up that community quest finally. Just took forever because we had to unlock all of those bricks to build all of them.
You're really making...
Okay. So, lightning, but we should power that up first, and frost. And play as Erend. We can play as Erend and be frost. We're gonna have to power him up though. Be extra careful. So he's the most powered up of all of us, minus Aloy. And I think Aloy should be level 20 actually. I see. Let's just play as Aloy then. I'd have to change outfits.
The village might be safe now, but I bet the wilds are still a little dangerous.
And then before we actually go into one of those, we're gonna take a break. But I want to see, is 20 the max level? No. Yeah. 20 is max. We're like... one sixth of the way there? So we've got a while. But it means we attack quicker, is what it sounds like. Be working on shock next. How did I get? I guess we'll wait to see how much money we actually accumulate. If we get enough, we'll go ahead and buy this. If not, we'll move on to powering up shock because that will be the next community quest to do. But like I had mentioned, we're gonna go ahead and take a little break here. We did finish the story mode essentially for the game. Let's see how much our progress is. Oh, wait, what? Okay, wait. We're 81% of the way through the actual whole entire game. So I'm assuming that means to finish all of those community board requests and any more unlockables that are behind those brick numbers. I think our next one would be 80. I didn't see much unlocked at 70. Assuming 80 bricks. But we're almost there. These will go by pretty quickly. So that will be the next thing we'll do. Since we're done with the story, essentially, I think what I want to do is then every other time I stream, work on heading towards completion and then trying out a new game. Because there's no more story to this game. I don't want to dedicate all of my time just following and chasing a trophy, essentially. I think it would be much more enjoyable if we follow some sort of story. So next time we might be streaming Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'll look into that game. And we'll get an answer to you by the time I post the stream schedule. That's when you'll find out. But right now, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to enjoy some music. And just, take this opportunity to stretch. Take this opportunity to grab a snack. Take this opportunity to grab some sort of drink. Or just chill out. We'll be back in a few. See you guys. Alrighty. So I hope everyone has had a chance to get their little break, whatever form that might have taken. I myself stretched, went to talk to my dog for a little bit, gave him scritches and scratches. And then got myself drink, some chips. That was my snack. I think maybe later on in the night I'll do Oreos, or maybe tomorrow. I feel like that makes more sense as a show snack, you know, not while I'm gaming. Just because also it's in my hand. They're a little... Because you gotta dip Oreos in milk. You just have to. It even says it on the box or the little container it comes in. It says Milk's favorite cookie, and couldn't be more right. They know what they're talking about. So, didn't grab Oreos this time. Seemed easier. Just plain old potato chips. And because I'm in such a good mood today, I think we're going to try to aim for at least 3.5, so we got at least another hour left. Maybe 4 hours of stream. We'll see how tired I get. I want to at least finish all the Apex hunts today. Which isn't a lot. I think there's maybe one niche, though the jungle might have a few. Let's start with the desert. Just go left from right here. There should be one more, I think. I assume. And we're aiming to defeat enemies with frost weapons. Yeah, one more left. Looks like a cauldron, I'm assuming, because of the green diamond with the question mark in there. So far, those have all been cauldrons or tall necks, and tall necks only happen when we're working through a level. And we've gotten the completion on all of the tall necks. There's only been 3, actually. I go up. Oh. Yeah, too short, too small. We've got Flame and Zip Zip. Zippy Boop. We need to replace those with frost weapons as we find them. It's very similar to the other cauldron we just did, at least in the opening. Very one-to-one.
I should watch my step around those sparks.
You know, not to get too close to those. Suffer half a heart.
One more pile of junk.
There are gravity bombs.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Or more than we'll take the brick separator and we'll take spread shot over fire. At least it's not the opposite of ice. You know what? Oh, I thought it would break this. My bad.
The wild reward the curious. They'll go to pieces.
We took those watchers out pretty quickly. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, if it's like the same setup, are we gonna see the DJ watchers again? That would be really cute. Oh my goodness. I read our quest. I read our mission. What we're chasing after here. In the top left. Search for the Apex Deathbringer. I fear we may die a couple of times here. I would like to be proven wrong. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Wow. An Apex Deathbringer.
Smash! Back to its former glory.
Okay. I think I can go to the tall guy. No, we can't. We cannot. I want to get that last stud. Yeah, I am that person. I hope I can't go over there. The Shell Walker. Got spread shot and brick separator.
A corrupting machine. Not my favorite.
And got rid of that shell walker. Frost wave, that's good.
This'll keep him cool.
That is frost.
Uh-oh. How you like that shot?
Wanted to corner us there for real. Well, sure.
Got him.
Oh. Couple. I think it's just 3.
A corrupting.
Try to freeze it here. Does that count as 1? Guess not. This frost doesn't do damage. It's freezing. Yeah, that was on me. Bad. I didn't see that bomb. Oops. Shock doesn't do damage either. It's fire. It looks like I can go back there though. Chest. Caster, not what we. Oh, you can enter it that way too. Based off of the machine noise only. Doesn't look like they're here yet either. Oh yeah, there's Scrapper, I'm so good at this. Okay, yes, I do get to grab. I can farm that.
Love me some fireworks.
Okay, so shock does do some damage. Can they come over this side? Gotta be able to, right? I could just exploit the heck out of this.
Isn't so weak. Just a few uses left.
That didn't count either. I'm a little confused on how to do that then. Yeah.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Goodbye.
Maybe with the freeze bow? So that might be a freeze bow only thing.
If only I knew someone who could build a bridge.
Oh my god, I can build a bridge. I would have missed that if it went for that dialogue. I know it was right there, but I just was nothing. Shock bow. What does that do? Okay, I think it's just that side. Nothing to react to on this side. So I needed to come this way anyway. Wait. Oh, I did not. Oh, I just wasted that.
That picked me up.
And now we can climb up. I guess to the left. Jump down. Just in time. Jump over. Depth perception. Okay. Is there anything? Ah! Is there anything down here? Is there anything up here? Okay, this seems like our exit. Okay. Now, why would there be a... Oh, I see. Why would there be a railing? Why can't I just jump to the next thing? But that's why, because we're jumping 2 railings. Oh, no, I used it all. Well. Ooh. Is there anything on the other side? I don't think so. Left before we go to the right. Yep. Okay, yeah. See, I don't know why I didn't... Yeah, I didn't know why I didn't do that when I fell, but then I kind of did, didn't I? Now, was that because I'm just clumsy? Yes. It's because depth perception, once again... It's gonna kill me. Haven't had a pararam 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 in a while.
So much power!
I just replaced my crossbow, didn't I? Why did I do that? Or nope, no more opportunity. This is it. Dang. I really messed that up, huh?
That was intentional.
Nothing else. I have no power up. Well, we're gonna see what happens. Maybe it'll give me something. Watcher. Really did that, huh? Oh, Watcher.
Back in the fight.
Seems to be doing about the same level of damage as the fight, thankfully. Got 3 left. Much smaller
Smashing fine.
area to cover. That hit me. Oh!
That's one machine less.
Tripcaster. Don't need a tripcaster.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
I don't know if I got that or not. Much slower machine gun this time.
Training pays off.
Arrow storm, not frost arrow. Okay, so we're 2 down. Calling reinforcements. Watcher. Oh yeah. Fresh boots, not what I need.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Okay, we got 4 hits this time.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
And then we'll use our brick separator.
Weak point still in place. Keep coiling on it.
Okay, we were able to use 4. 2 this time.
Ah, did that hurt?
Okay. No crossbow. I guess this is not the correct enemy to use frost against, though. Not ideal. Again? Alright, we got 4. Well, 4 hits on it. Call for reinforcements. else I didn't see.
Come on in.
Getting too close. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got the last one. Gravity bomb. Oh, I missed. I totally missed my opportunity. No reinforcements this time? Oh, not yet. Maybe? Maybe pass on reinforcements? Here? Here? Nope. Did you hear? Okay, we just have that last leg, but I won't get to it in time.
Deadly shot.
Red shot bow. Red shot bow. Which is probably what they'll funnel to me for these kind of fights.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
I totally messed that up. I don't know if I actually got those hits. Thankfully I was maxed out on the spread shot, so still have ammo.
Gotcha.
Good. Oops. Oh, no! Dang. Not me for that to happen. I was right by a tree though, so that helped. Then we'll use spread shot here.
Ha, didn't see that one coming.
Just that. 4 hits only. Scrappers. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy out first. Whew. Why does the scrapper do way more damage than this guy?
Another machine down.
Come on. I might die here. I'm not doing great on health.
Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it. What'll hit the mark?
It is those that hit me the most.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Damn. I've used so many on those. Whew. I have no more uses of health. I don't think we'll survive this one. I just used that. I just used my health way too much, like the trees. Replenished way too much.
And the wilds are a little safer.
Oh, I used all of my spread shot bows.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Okay, I used one. Woo! I almost ran into that. I thought he was gonna call reinforcements right then. Oh. Do I need another shot here? Woo! Yes, I do.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it.
Use that unnecessarily though.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, yes.
Barely out of range there. I missed my shot on those. So I want to say we have probably at least 2 more rounds. I don't know what kind of enemies he'll call in for reinforcements next time. If it's the same type, we have a chance, but I might mess up. And it should be either arrow or lasers. Yeah, I have to jump over these. These two? Oh, there's that one. Yeah, have spread shot. Do another round. Should be one more. Reinforcements first. We have a shot. We have a shot. Shoot twice.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Right where I wanted it.
We didn't even get one hit in. Hunters equal on the other side. I don't have anything.
Ooh, a decoy. Just a trick to keep
Sorry.
up my sleeve.
Oh, that scared me. Lasers. Well, there's so many lasers, but moving lasers. Ants.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
4 hits. Probably could have done 5. It's okay. Hit the Watcher.
Haha, nice shot, V.
Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. We don't die, we don't die, we don't die, we don't die, we don't die.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Okay, what did we get? What did we... Spread chapeau. Moving lasers? No. Moving lasers next. Moving lasers we have to jump 2 if we're in the middle. Okay. Now we get a hit.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
God, I don't know if those actually count.
Nothing but pieces. Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Broke them to bits.
Chapeau. Got 1 hit. Maybe? Get another here. Throw it around. It'll do 2 lines. Ah! And then it'll do the circle. And then it'll do the traveling lasers. This gives me more area to work in instead of the fire. After the 2 traveling lasers, I should be able to hit its legs more. I don't know.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Okay, 1 more leg.
Ooh, look at that. Let's go. Oh, yes.
So important to take out the Watcher. Traveling.
Bricks are gonna fly.
I will prioritize using the brick separator when I get the hit on the Deathbringer. Now we have to dodge. Dodge and weave. We'll do it circle. Grappling. And then it should be this leg. Okay, and then... Oh my goodness, I don't know how we did that in one run, honestly. Whew.
Now, how's about a hot dog to celebrate?
Bro, hot dog sounds so good. I haven't had a hot dog in a while. I honestly, not quite sure how I did that. I really thought, honestly, I was gonna die. We did not really make any progress on the Frost, but Deathbringer not really attuned to Frost, you know? That might have to be something I do on an expedition.
Money, money,
But our attacks is... Did 13 Apex bricks unlock? Yep. Stuff. Just outfits? Just outfits, okay. Maybe just one outfit.
Easier than trading scrap.
Collect all of our money here. Unlock as many outfits as possible as needed.
Not ending is a good thing.
I think it needs a little more spice.
Spice. What is sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little girls.
3 studs. Amaze bricks.
Powerpuff Girls, in case you don't know. In case I'm being... in case I'm aging myself here, the Powerpuff Girls.
Sweet payday.
How's it going, Huntress?
We're done with the desert area. We've got all of our buildings, all of our decorations, and all of our missions. If we want to come back, it will be in an expedition sort of setting, where you just kind of keep playing. Till you want to. It's infinite.
Money, money, money!
You get to explore for a bit. I tried it out the first time it unlocked. You get to explore for a bit, then it will present to you some Apex sort of mini-boss. And kind of go through that loop.
Mother's heart is so
There were cultists last time I played that, but now that we've defeated Helis, I don't know if that will appear. Collect up all of our taxes. Let's go unlock our tailor outfits. Or buy all of our unlocked tailor outfits.
Around all the different areas of the village.
Daily intelligence. Sure we don't. Actually have all of the Horizon ones. Have a few more for the city. All of Ninjago is complete. And we have a few more for the amusement park.
Hey, I know you're busy fighting evil.
I guess I just did that, never triggered that.
I wish I was like Elizabeth.
So did just say frozen. So I have to
Oh yeah.
that, and then let's upgrade it. Since that will be the next thing.
Young folks don't know how good they have it.
And then we'll go up to the mountain because we're working left to right.
Like it was yesterday, in fact.
And I think there's only one more left in here. It's a non-cauldron one. If I'm remembering correctly. The last cauldron one. Before we continue the main story towards that final section. Last Apex hunt overall. It is non-cauldron though. Oh, it has to go down. Only a little bit. And then you plummet to your death. Shellwalker?
Wasting no time at all.
Not corrupted though. Good. Have spread shot bow and zippy hits. Got traps. What did you summon here? That sounds like a watcher. A watcher.
Whoopsie.
Ah, there you are. Butts. Ah! I forgot I could do that.
Training pays off. Broken the bit. That's one machine less. This will make me less tempted.
Rush, spread shot bow. Pull up on those. Freeze bow, there we go.
Oh, I'm good.
Does that count? Does that count? Not.
Look at that. There's no fixing you.
That one count? Might have to switch to shock here in a bit.
Nothing but pieces.
That one count?
How you like that shot?
Have any?
One more pile of junk.
It's frozen. I have to read up on that, I think. May not be something I'll complete today.
Oh, yes.
Hey, let me go.
Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Got it.
That's frozen, but it's not counting. Oh, they're all watchers now. Oh wait, no, that's totally not a watcher.
Easy breezy.
I get we're frozen. No? Alright.
Ha, you didn't see that one coming. Another machine down.
There's one more watcher I want to get.
Deadly shot. Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it. Feeling frosty.
Let's get the other side of this guy.
In the wilds,
Magic
I'll
finish that.
see. Ooh, this water feels good.
Figure that way. Like, what do I have to do specifically to trigger frozen enemies to be defeated? I hope it's not a bug. That would suck.
Kind of feels like a trap.
Okay, I think that is all. Like to. That one was much quicker. When it's a non-cauldron one, so much quicker. And with Aloy, we're able to one-shot some of these watchers, especially when they're not corrupted. Actually, if y'all can give me a moment, I think I will look up Lego Horizon. What is this called? I just want to see what it's called.
There's no
Sweet payday!
Actually, let's
Unfound treasures still hide outside.
go collect all of our dineros. So, I don't know how many more are left in the jungle, actually. But the last ones... One with a parentheses S within those. Be in the jungle. Let's customize it.
Always leave a place better than you found.
Just one. That's good. That's...
You might be a hero, but you still need to be careful out there.
Was it just decoration that was unlocked? That would be nice. So.
Money, money, money!
Remember the whole wall of red destruction thing?
Easier than trading scrap!
Yeah, we never got a name reveal for Hades, which was the buried shadow in this game. But it is Hades.
Money, money, money!
But I guess I never really went into depth about all of the artificial intelligences that Project Zero Dawn created, and for what purpose.
Easier than trading scrap!
So the purpose of Hades was to erase. When you create, sometimes you have to erase. Like if you're doing art, you can't just be putting pencil on paper. You have to erase a couple of times. That's what his whole purpose was, except he kind of took it to an extreme.
That's better.
Alright, now we will look up spell. Rising Edge. Frost.
Blue Lady looks like she could do with some fashion advice.
Destiny fulfilled.
I hope I have the right one. Maybe I have the wrong. I have the wrong
man. I
outfit.
accidentally called Tirsa
It should
mommy.
be
The
Dragon's
other hunters are
Rising
never gonna let me live
Zane.
this down.
It's great to be able to walk around all.
Ah, that's what it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not using the right one. Well, now we know.
Things are getting a lot safer around here.
Nice. You
I think
rock that
that's what
style.
was wrong. Let's go.
Someone's got to keep an eye
confirm.
on things.
2. Ooh, machine hunts. Alright, now we have the right outfit. Oh, we actually have a frostbow enabled. Writing something. Okay, we're going to channel not a stalker, not a stalker, not a stalker, not a stalker. And let's go be proven wrong. Oh, well, not a stalker.
Burn, baby, burn!
You're big. Got big mega health. What did you call in? Oh, don't do that.
Gotcha! Weak point still in place. Keep dwelling on it. Ah! Training pays off.
Not calling more guys? I mean, no more guys would be useful.
Ooh, a decoy. Just a trick to keep up my
Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where did you leave? take. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Why don't we use the freeze bow on these guys? That definitely counts. I just was not using the right thing.
Froze you in your tracks. Got it.
I did it because I needed it. Though, if I'm thinking about it, I probably could have done that. You know, them frozen. Last Let's use the bomb. Let's use the bomb.
Ignition!
Okay. And then let's have him spawn. Yes, nice hook.
One more pile of junk.
Oh, nothing. Put a decoy. Have him call again. We want to spawn as many of those as possible.
Goodbye.
Just to spam as many of those as possible. Oh, I don't know why I did that, man. Watcher.
Danger zone. Good hit. Just need a few. Another machine down.
Right? What did you leave? Nothing.
Oh yes. There's no fixing you.
Blast boost. Nope.
Decoy for distraction. Deadly shot. Hope you like it hot.
Oh, I don't know how I avoided that, but I sure did.
Nice to meet you.
Working on it.
Broken to bits.
14.
That's one machine less.
15? Okay, okay, okay. Now I can focus on actually defeating this guy.
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
Let's freeze you. Okay. Then let's go grab a bomb. Let's hopefully, yeah, there's one.
Love me some fireworks.
Grab a freeze bow. We'll one shot you. I didn't do that, but that's okay.
Getting cold feet.
Oh yeah, I should have shot that. Flame bow. What's that?
Hot shot. One more pile of junk. Haha! Nice shot, me. Now we're cooking.
Another one. Take a freeze bow because I have more ammo in this.
Hot shot.
Oh, more long legs.
Now we're cooking.
Parachute.
Right where I wanted it. Nothing but pieces.
Yeah, I ran into that one.
Hope you like it hot.
I don't know how much damage that did. Oh, they're leaving bombs.
Hope you like it hot. Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Leave me a flame bow, leave me a flame bow, leave me a flame bow. Nope. Take it here.
Pretty stylish, if I do say so myself. Kind of feels like a trap.
Oh! What did we leave? Shield. We don't need shield.
I should move.
What do you leave? Nothing. Oh, there's a flame bow. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna come back out unscathed. Thank you.
Move now. Hot shot.
Ooh, okay, okay, let's go. Find a bush.
That's the good stuff.
Ooh. Alright, let's keep running for a bit because of those dang watchers. Oh, look, there's a barrel over here. Let's go ahead. On the big guy, though. Gotta wait for him to pop up here. I think that'll burn out.
Burn, baby, burn.
And this should finish him off. There we go. So we did finish Frost. We just were not wearing the correct equipment.
That picked me up.
Hopefully we have enough, maybe, to power up. Oh, well, maybe with these. Maybe, actually. To power up the last bit. Well, it would help us a lot if we power up Shock so that we can do that. Not necessary. We could still probably do it, but it would take less resources in action if we power that up, because it would just do more damage and, you know, freeze them in place a little longer. We have more utility. I super apologize if I get quiet during the fights. It's just me being focused. If this was something more like of a puzzle, then, you know, I wouldn't have to focus like intently to not die. If it were a puzzle, I could talk it out. Okay, so one more Apex hunt. We're going to try to play Shock.
Easier than
As long as it gives it to us while we're playing. Don't really pick what items we start out with.
Music stages. Name one other village that can compete.
I wish they had had an option where we could pay an amount of studs and that would
Mother's
let
heart
us
is
start with
blue.
a certain loadout. Okay, Silent Storm. We need to be dressed up as Dragons Rising J. So change that. J. Dragons Rising J. Sorry. This one.
Oh.
This is yeah. That's not right. Okay, now let's go collect all our money. Power up Shock as far as we can. I think we'll be. Oh, we're done.
That's the best
I think we needed like
place
7k. I think, but we still have money to collect, so we should be in the clear.
Money, money, money! Things feel calmer than before. That's nice.
Then we'll complete that last Apex hunt and see where
Heard you
we're
took
at.
down a whopper of a machine.
I think a couple more unlock at 80 bricks. which we won't get when we complete the Apex hunt, but if we do the community quest at the same time, then that would unlock. So that gives us a certain amount of gold bricks as well.
I think I'll stay inside the village a bit longer. Doesn't seem totally safe out there yet.
Sweet.
Okay, and it seems like a building unlockable.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
The roof is on fire. We don't, something, something. Actually, that's the most I know of that song. I don't even know when that came out or who it's by. I just grew up with it.
Hey,
So that's
not
dating
to,
myself a little bit.
Micromanage, but argue in the middle.
Easier than trading scrap.
Nice, extra money. Like when you get a tax return. Don't depend on it. It's nice to have.
Sweet. Try
And
stop
stealth
me
is the
now.
last one. We'll need tears for it, but I think we went about it in about the right way.
We can finally go back to worrying about the things that really matter, like council meetings.
And this will be the last Apex fight we've got. Which I'm assuming will lead to another achievement, finishing all of those up.
Let us know when the lands are totally uncorrupted. Okay?
Last Apex fight. I'm really happy that we're finishing this on stream though. At least like all of the different levels. All that would be left would be, I think, the community quests. I don't know, I haven't played. The community quests, which we could probably unlock during the expeditions. Is that a corruptor? Beat the Apex Ultimate Corruptor? What does that mean? Is that shiny one we saw? In the credits? We have a spread shot bow and shields. We should try to use our shields. I don't know if I will. Yeah.
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
Flame bow is not what I need.
Broke him to bits. My corruptor senses are taken.
I need a shock bow. You gonna give it to me? Go ahead and get rid of those. Gives me more mobility. I don't like this type of attacks.
Armed for destruction.
Better than the shield. Oh, did it get frozen there? Might have. Spread shot bow.
That picked me up.
Spread.
Oh, yes.
Shock
Ooh,
bow.
look at that.
Oh my god.
All right, a drop buddy. Did that hurt? Another
Why aren't you giving me any elemental? You're literally elemental.
The wilds are a little safer.
Oh, what? I'm not faster than the missiles? I was literally just running down. I guess the zippy zap boots would be useful here. Like, essentially just the shock. Load up. There's a shock bow. And there are the boots. Oh.
That's a win for nature.
Nothing has been given. Tripcasters I'll take. that freezes definitely.
Haha, nice shot, me.
And that's for...
Got it.
There's another one. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Halfway there. This lot's smart. Another machine down.
Any sort of spawn, fire, but no.
Gotcha.
Not what we want.
All right, trap's ready.
That is supersonic attack.
Ha, you didn't see that one coming.
Leave anything, leave anything, leave anything, leave anything, leave. Out of use.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Last point is set. Their sight. My corruptor senses are tingling.
Nothing left.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying essentially to farm for items that would be shock.
All right, 1 anchor point down.
Oh, I got frozen. On its own though. Does that count? Yes. At least Tripcaster is useful for that. Ooh. No more corruption.
Where should I stick the second anchor point?
Leave me shock bow. Leave me a shock bow.
Just need a second anchor point.
Give me a shock bow, please.
Ha! Got him! Ooh, a decoy. Just a trick to keep up my sleeve. That's one machine less.
Shield.
Deadly shot.
Arrow storm. It's not what I need.
Armed for destruction. Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Alright, we gotta walk. Gotta run around a bit. No! Oh, that would be super bad. If like... If like we're barely in range of something like that and we get frozen. So let's be mindful of that. Want to farm for those storm bows. Whenever they come up.
One spot. I like that shot. Right where I wanted it. Goodbye. Bricks are gonna fly. Take this. Ooh, look at that.
Flame bow. Frick. Gotta run. Apparently I'm not faster than these things, so.
Broken to bits.
Nothing! Barely cleared it. Barely cleared it. It's dangerous, dude.
Cool. Training pays off. Ooh, look at that.
May just not give it to us, but I'm gonna try to farm it. Heal, frostbite. No, there are some things that we aren't seeing, so we just have to farm them. Stay here. There are no other machines. Okay.
Weak spot identified.
Cool. flame bow. Oh, there's 2 watchers.
One more pile of junk.
Nothing with shock.
Yum. I'm stronger already.
That I've seen so far. I might have missed it.
How you like that shot? Easy now. Ha! Didn't see that one coming.
That's what I thought it was in. Freeze bow. I don't need a freeze bow. Yeah, I need the version. I need that version.
So look out for healing.
Not in a good spot. Not in a good spot at all. We might die here because I want to farm for those items. I wouldn't want to keep going.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
There is a shock bow. I know of it.
Aim for the glowing bits.
Freeze bow, freeze bow. Shock.
Smashing fine. Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Oh. Smashy, smashy. Gotcha. There's no fixing you.
Frost brick separator. I will want to go off.
Bricks are gonna fly. Power hit. Right where I wanted it. Kapow! Feeling fragile.
Well,
Need to heal.
might not go our way.
Whack-a-doo. Anti-drone reinforcement. In the wilds, a
Not
little
exactly
safer.
I don't think I have any more heal points. Oh, I killed something with shock? Oh. I don't have any shock on me.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Get him, little guy.
Oh, the elemental part. Okay.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Ha-ha, broken to bits.
That's frozen. Brick safer.
Armed for destruction. Goodbye.
Flame bow.
Make the most of them. Not many uses left.
Elemental drone I do want.
Always good to have backup.
That's frost.
Come on, little drone. Follow me.
That's shock. No, we don't want to hit that.
Excellent, another machine down.
Is
Cool it, mister.
that is frost.
Struck my light.
That is shock. Oh, we're out.
That's one machine less. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh, now I can go twice as high.
Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Well, we got a couple progress on that, but I could end it right now if I wanted to.
Two of me? That's weird. Hope you like it hot.
Get a shock.
Now we're cooking.
All right, we got to take the win. We'll played out in some other one. It was a little too close for me. It didn't die though, I think. I was just trying to farm for those items. The elemental drone is as close as we got. Didn't spit out a single shockbow. And that might be because I don't know how the game is coded, but I use frost automatically, like that's my first choice. And then if a flame bow comes up and I don't have anything, sure. I don't think I've really picked up a shock bow, so the game could just be like, hey, you never use this, why am I gonna give it to you? With that, our Apex hunting grounds, I think. Sure does.
Money, money, money!
And we can still go on expeditions. Building customization.
We're living in a golden age for Mother's Heart.
Still have to work on shock.
I train my hunters to practice their lunges every day. It's a big step forward.
I think I want to finish that, and that will be where we end stream today, at least. I want to finish that accomplishment. Maybe also use Erend. I could probably change to him. Well, we haven't leveled up Aloy all the way, so that's why I'm a little cautious. I want to do that. I want to take her to level 20. And I'm just more comfortable using her.
3 studs! Amaze bricks!
I think one of the achievements might be taking all of the characters up to level 20. And while I definitely think I can take Erend up to level 20 and then I guess Varro, I'm not gonna enjoy doing Teersa up to level 20. I really don't like the bomb game. But for that, I'll probably try to cheese it as much as possible. There are some cases where you can throw bombs off a cliff. And I might just camp for that. I don't think I'll put stream through that though, if that'll be the case.
Keep an eye out in those wilds. There's not just danger, but
I might do that offline. That way I don't have to see me just throwing bombs off a cliff and being super patient. That's super enjoyable. But I'm sure there will be other community board quests to do that, which would be much more fun.
That cursed red goop is still tainting our lands. If only someone...
Don't let anyone...
So, chalk.
Nice upgrade!
We need 9,000 to completely finish it off. What do you do with studs afterwards? Like, of course there are things you can unlock, but at a certain point, there's not things you can. So let's change Aloy. No, we're not changing Aloy. I was gonna say let's change Aloy back to normal and grab Erend, but we're not at level 20 with Aloy. So we will continue playing with Aloy. And I'll just go to the forest, our first option here. And do an expedition. We're gonna keep at this until we get the shock bow and finish off. I think it's 15 enemies defeated like that. Oh, we have a shock bow. See? Okay. That's perfect. I know. They really shouldn't. I would prefer. Oh, cauldron. Oh, we could do a cauldron or we could do a forest. The forest. Just because we've done cauldrons pretty often. They should really have it when you load into a map that you have loaded up into the default just arrow, like a basic arrow. Instead of the super weapon you've got.
Ooh, good stuff in here. Armed for destruction.
So I just end up shooting one of the. I use one of the ammo. Granted, I probably should pay more attention to what I have equipped, but we avoided if that wasn't enabled from the get-go.
Shatter.
Was it like 7,500 that we needed for the last stealth power up that we never used? But we're gonna complete that upgrade board. That's the last thing I do. Got a scrapper. 2 scrappers.
Wasting no time at all. Ooh, scrappers.
Does that count? Yep.
That's one machine less.
I'm using these 2 freely. But yes, this is working out.
Oh, come on!
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Much easier.
Ooh, look at that! Deadly shot!
And then come from behind. And then shoot. Yep. Like clockwork. Oh, well. Like clockwork, I said. I claimed.
Bullseye, knocked it off.
Shellwalker. Right.
Looks like I've got a grumpy scrapper in my hands.
Oh, I don't have any more. Guess we'll take it.
Ha! Got him!
Yeah, that hurt.
A little health boost.
Frostwave is not what I need. I guess we'll move on until we find our next power up. Well, let's see if there's not anything over here.
Shouldn't move on till we finish up here.
Alright, well that's the Shellwalker.
Smashing
Brick
fine.
separator! And we will take the shock bow, because that's exactly what we need. And we're full up on the brick separators. Got a couple more enemies to defeat with the shock state. But we're much closer. So we'll be finishing up pretty quickly, I think. I'd expect. Let's do shock and then level Aloy up. 20? See how much time we have left? Maybe change to errand. Depends how long this takes. I don't know how long errands... Because it said to do, like, play as Aaron, but I don't... Because there's only expeditions left. There aren't any more levels.
The wild reward the curious.
Can you just play, like, one stage as Aaron and be okay? Or do you have to play longer? I think that'll just be a trial by error kind of thing to figure out. But first things first. Halo to 20. Get these guys.
Tell Helis I said hi. Now we're cooking.
That's one more.
Ah, did that hurt?
I did not mean to take those out as quickly as I did. Whoops. I thought that would take longer. I thought another wave would respawn or spawn. Oops. Aim too good. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything as far as like collectibles.
That was me.
Building supply.
I think I could get used to flying.
Just like, it would be really cool for Aloy to fly, but in later games she does get to tame some of the... There are robot dinosaurs that do fly, machines. We didn't see them in this game. All are land-based in this game. Merchant.
Whoa, look at all this cool
It's a
stuff.
great opportunity to kind of choose
Lucky find.
spread shot, or frost. It's kind of weird that they have both of the same items, but... No, it be what it be.
To a
See? So if you don't have a bomb, usually the game gives you some sort of mini puzzle, I would say, to complete. Like, you have all of the tools at your disposal. You just have to figure out where. Oh, we need to come here anyway. I wonder if you can soft lock yourself out of that.
Well, watch out for fishies.
No, because you can just walk down this bridge. I've done this before. What the heck? You know, I know.
Unstoppable.
Just 4. I don't know why I thought it was just... Like some broadheads. Oops, yeah, that was on me.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Alright, we got 15 out of 15. We are done with Elemental. Gotta power up Aloy to level 20 here.
Ha! Fried you, sir. Nothing but pieces. Zapped ya.
Oh, that still got me? One more. There we go. Hope I gave Aloy some more XP. We're like at the beginning of the 3rd heart. So I'll keep tallies that way.
Coming down.
Let's check if there's this waterfall.
This is refreshing.
There were at previous ones, so I'm guessing not in enemy zones. If it's in something more exploratory, it probably will give it to you. So I have collected at least one stud behind
The old ones sure made some strange stuff.
a waterfall.
Kapow!
Did not, but that saved me from... It's a time saver, so if you wanted to do like a speed run on this, that would be useful. I guess as a speed run, you wouldn't be adventuring. You would just be going for it. Apex Broadhead. Frog.
Hey, looking much better. Aw, over already.
Like the frog market. That's what I was meant. Frog. Jump up, Aloy. There you go.
Out of my way. Corrupt machine. Gotcha. Good luck.
Oh, this one hits.
Yeah, it's on.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
I'm being a little reckless here.
Right where I wanted it. Quick, no.
be able to avoid. I forgot I have the brick separators.
Hot dog cart. Yes.
Oh, well.
Yum. I'm stronger already. Burn, baby, burn. Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
For the sun!
That's got quite a bit of health, huh?
These hot dogs will blow your mind. Hot shot. Nice shot, me.
There you go. Once you get rid of the apex one, they're all pretty much gone.
This'll totally come in handy.
Which was the broadhead in that situation. Okay, so seems like we gained a little bit of a XP from that. I was at the beginning of the third heart. Now I'm more towards the middle. Seems doable. I think we might end on Aloy level 20. Chest.
I'll stash this away somewhere.
This is a
safe.
super easy way to gain money though, if you needed it. Unless I unlock so much upon returning. I don't think I actually need all of this. But it is a great way of doing that, because you do unlock your first expedition into the forest quite early. Also, there is like an end, kind of. Okay. That it went infinite mode. Huh. Okay. I'm not complaining. Saw.
Oh, sweet! Try and stop me now.
And all of the upgrades are complete.
Money, money, money!
Doesn't seem like we've unlocked anything as far as upgrades. We might once we collect our gold bricks here, though. Green Fingers. Mother's Heart is a place of life and growth, where we can be safe from harm, but still one with nature. So who forgot to water the plants? We can build that pretty quickly, I think. Dog sitting. I got invited to a 2-day all-inclusive mindfulness workshop and need an animal lover to keep my dog company. He loves playing fetch, so you'll need to build something that gives you bones. Played fetch. Gives me bones. What's the catch? It's time for your annual exaggerated fish size competition. The prize usually goes to whoever can come up with the biggest whopper. But this year, let's give it to the person who actually catches the biggest fish. Okay. Fairground attraction. Imagine how much happier people would be if they spent more time on amusement rides. Many are wary of these entertaining but unusual contraptions, though. So I need someone who looks like a real pro to demonstrate. Teb has some great cultist disguises, which would be perfect for spying on those weirdos if they actually fell for it. Better play it safe and just beat them up. Gotcha. Okay. Do most of these. Let's build.
Sweet payday! Aloy's Renovation Rescue.
That is something. That is a steamer room? Is that right? Streamer room. That's what I am. But they said garden, I guess. Water. Chitties.
Oh.
And that's all done.
Ooh.
Other one.
It's amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
You have to be dressed as something. Let's see if there's like a fair attendant outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we need more money. Peter. Oh, it's probably. Fairground worker? Let's get into this, maybe. Yeah. And then it was a doghouse?
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
Let's figure out
You're
what
making
would
a
give
real
me
difference around
bones,
here.
though. Two fish.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
I'm assuming it default gives me the largest fish. What would give me a bone?
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
You give so much.
Dress up as a cultist? A hooded cult. Hooded cult.
Ooh.
That is it. Let's see what would give
Never
us
thought I'd live to
bones.
see the day Mother's heart
This
was
gives you
totally
veggies
rebuilt.
for sure.
Whoa, fella. My
Streamer room, a dunk tank. The only thing I can think of is the market, but see, is there anything over by the like a food hall over
I
here?
was walking in the wilds and some of that corruption goo wrecked my favorite.
Look
See?
here. Our Aloy has returned.
Free studs. Amaze bricks.
Donuts are boneless. Oh, there's like a desert thing. Often. That's more of a decoration. Let's go build that in the desert. I feel like bones fit more in the desert.
Easier than trading scrap.
Might be that. Grab all of this here. The outfits? I think it was the outfits that I needed.
Free studs. Amaze bricks.
Explore and always find something new.
I was really hoping that completing all of the upgrades was a trophy. I was proven wrong. That's okay.
You're making quite a name for yourself out there. Taking down the big machines.
Easier than trading scrap.
Over here.
Always leave a place better than you found.
Amusement park? It was definitely something. dumpster might
Mother's
do
heart
it?
is really starting to feel like home.
Not. Okay. Ah. Thought I could interact with it more. Guess not. So it's not that.
Money, money, money!
Could be. Let's see. Skull dungeon?
Aloy's renovation
Not a
rescue.
recycling. That just gives me bricks. Or studs. Streamer's room. I sleep? I read, actually. I don't read. I don't sleep.
If I weren't so busy planning everyone's schedules,
play.
I could go out.
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
I knew that existed. I don't see anything bone related out anywhere else that I can tell. Let me see if there's anything I can do with interacting as far as like the pet shelter.
Guess those angry machines out there will keep your hero skills home.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
See, is there... If I'll build it here, will it go to it?
Still got some things to do with the village, huh?
Can I grab the dog?
Scritch is for the best boys.
Pet the dog.
Good doggy. Bet you're a great
Follow my
snuggler.
tooth skeleton.
Don't forget about those definitely not chores you agreed to do for the villagers.
What would provide bone? I really wanted to say it was a skeleton, but it's not interacting in any way. Can't pick up the dog. No idea. We'll leave it at that for now, I guess. That's fully upgraded, so I'm not sure why I came down. Just double check the community boards that there's nothing else I can do.
Nice to see you helping out with the...
Nope. Figure that out. It should be straightforward.
Broadheads
Go back to the forest as a
They're
Karja.
predictable.
Well,
A
a
smart
cultist.
hunter uses their momentum against
Which came from the Karja, which is why I called them that. The Shadow Karja. Let's do one more expedition. Hopefully get Aloy up to level 20. And call it a day. We did all the elemental tasks, I'm pretty proud about. And we finished the story. Quite a bit of progress today, not gonna lie. Bye! bob! There's no way to build a bob back at base. That would solve our problems.
I think I can find just the use for this tripcaster. Whoops.
I have. Just what I like. Bub. What's up, bub? Why so much space here?
Grumpy grazers. I guess I'd be. Let's see if I can beat my. I'm up here. Now we're cooking. Bouncy, bouncy. Hope you like it hot. Tall as a tongue. Ooh, now I can go twice as hot. Hot shot. There's no fixing you.
And cultists. I get to take out cultists like that, right? That counts? Yeah. Cultists.
Overload! Nice! Burn, baby, burn! Watch out below! Come on, Ayla. Another machine down.
I really only use the blast
See if I
boots
can
for
beat my
most
high
of
jump
that.
personal best.
I'm kind of surprised it was over here. I thought it would be more so to worth. Hey, bub.
I'll pick it up later.
Because especially, or maybe I didn't. Is it down? Gold? Chest.
Ooh, good stuff in here.
Take our blast boots for now.
That was intentional.
Building.
Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for.
Looks like 3 long legs.
Coming through.
I really thought I was gonna get on the zipline, but that's fine.
Corrupted. Now we're cooking. Ah, did that hurt? But fire attack! Uh-oh. Yes. Bouncy, bouncy!
That would do more damage than it actually did. Oh, that's it. Alright. We're almost to level 20.
That's the good stuff. Don't go to pieces.
So probably finishing this expedition, we should be good. Unless it ends here.
Hi. I'm always here.
Oh, lucky find.
That chest has been opened.
Keep what we have. Yeah. So, ooh, tall neck, yes. There's usually cultists there too, so that should help. I don't know how many more we need. I was not keeping track.
I see a tall neck with a-
Oh!
Smash!
I keep doing that! It's not horrible, but I do use or waste a use. Probably better wording.
Never gets old.
Sure looks like it. Hey, buddy.
Up and away!
You know, I was promised a lot more sunbeds.
Ooh, we need a few more.
Nothing but shade for you. Unstoppable. Let's do this.
I don't think we'll complete it here.
The sun chose him to lead us, and nothing anyone says
No
can
more
convince
sun
me
for you.
otherwise.
We're making progress, but I don't think there's 14 cultists left on this path. I mean, I keep doing it. There's definitely more on this path than if I had gone the other way. They don't typically mass spawn cultists, even when you're fighting a machine. Unless it's in the cauldron, then you could definitely farm them. It is nice to for them to think that I'm kind of one of them. Kind of stealth it in that way. Hello, Bob. We're almost halfway there. We're leaving studs behind because we're basically powered up everything we need to. All that's left are like customization items. But I mean, they'll give us studs for that. It's also not super major. Doesn't change the gameplay of things.
I could do this all day.
Oh, we're done. We didn't even get halfway. But we beat the tall neck here. I'll take that. I don't know if that got Aloy to 20 then. That's on moi. But we're so close to 20.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Easier than trading scrap.
Let's do one more. Are there any more outfits? I just want to double check really quickly. Yeah, there are.
Oh, looking good.
Alright, then
Money, money, money!
let's go to the expedition. Do one more. One more should get us there. If I hadn't gotten to the tall neck one, I think I would have gotten it. Like Aloy at level 20. But I did definitely get more cultists, the tall neck path. It's not always guaranteed that they would spawn next to me.
Ready for an adventure.
Hammer's getting restless.
Let's see. I know there was a path the other way. I just want to see if it's this way.
Frost always said, the wild reward.
I will take what I've got. I use another one again.
It was asking for it.
Here's Bob. High five, Bob. Ah, two Bobs in like the same vicinity. Oh, there's cultists. Nice.
Really huge, and use it to jump all the way to. Ah! There's hardly any of us left.
Liquefied machine ahead.
Oh! This wasn't part of the plan.
These are essentially
Now we're
bombs.
cooking.
The people. It's kind of sick to think of as bombs. Alright, I think that clears this area. But we did get a few cultists in. I wasn't expecting actually, but I appreciate the opportunity. Hopefully we can also cover that community board request, but that's a big ask. They really don't spawn that often. Would be great though. boxes up there. Okay. Just top that off. Haven't used it. Another chest. The studs really lead you to these. Just gotta pay attention to the pathing. I have a flame bow, so I can actually do that on my own. I thought that would break. No need to like coordinate what patch of grass should catch on fire and such.
Back to its former glory.
Not yet. I know we don't need it, but let's just go ahead and grind our wealth here. They'll just make unlocking anything. It's just like outfits or decorations just easier, and we don't have to worry about how much money we have. Got all of it.
It never gets old. A corrupted machine. Not my favorite. Got it! Ooh, now I can go twice as hot. Watch out below!
So no cultists this round. Could hit myself on some of the thorn bushes. Because I'm me. Yeah, I just never learned that those are painful. A little too clumsy to acknowledge I shouldn't touch those. Almost a level 20 with Aloy though.
I think I could get used to flying. Okay.
Does this also give XP? No, I think it's just defeating enemies.
Give me all the
Merchant.
power. Oh, nice. I'll stash this away somewhere safe.
Nothing with flame and nothing.
Don't go to
Basically.
pieces.
Oh wait, yeah.
Let's
I was gonna
take
say
it up a
basically nothing with my what I have equipped, but the bridge. I'm not the bridge. The brick separators are right there. Can't see.
Ooh, getting toasty. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious.
Fighting.
Aw, we're all ready.
So there are some cultists this time around.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Oh, that sun went to your head.
I don't think we'll finish it though.
Hot shot.
Ooh, what did I get? Oh, yeah, because we got to level 20. I totally froze myself there. That's on me. I was really afraid I was gonna freeze myself again there.
Burn, baby, burn. Hope you like it hot. That
That
picks
it?
me up.
Oh yeah, this guy wasn't down yet. He was just frozen.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Bouncy, bouncy. Love it when they go boom. I think I got the hang of this. Got another machine down.
That it?
Back in the fight.
That might be the end of the expedition as well. We did progress with Bart or the cultists. Didn't finish.
That was intentional.
Just don't spawn as often. Snaps. Definitely not looking like somewhere where we collect just a brick. Just give me some coal. There is totally. Oh, okay, I see. Oh wow.
Huh.
There is a chest down here.
Before.
I just went about it the wrong way.
Lucky find. Oh.
Just nothing up there further. Shots on fire. Bow.
Out of my way. Bird, baby bird. Fire attack.
Alright, so we're almost there. I don't think those will respawn though, so that's about it.
Now we're cooking. Right where I wanted it. And the wilds are a little safer.
The broadhead is the one with the health.
I'm stronger already.
Did the reinforcements come in the... Oh, okay. So we will totally farm for cultists then. So I just need one more. We will totally farm for our next wave. Just to assure we get it. There we go. That has been completed.
Ah, did that hurt?
Less thing to worry about.
Nothing but pieces. Hope you like it hot.
Burning all of the wildlife.
That'll hit the mark.
So, natural wildfires are useful. If they have their time and place, you know? Just enriches the earth again with nutrients that benefits the plant life that grows there afterwards.
Let's see if I can beat. There's no fixing you.
But that is no excuse for starting non-natural fires. Not advisable. Also probably punishable by law in some places. Especially if they can connect it to you. Bob, did you see what I did? Don't worry, I'm cool. Just dress like this.
That'll hit the
Press.
mark.
Just for press. So Aloy's at 20. And we've done
Oh, old world wreck.
Karja.
I wonder what it was for.
The cultist, I keep calling them Karja because this sect is just a part of the Karja that came from the old regime, just basically leftovers. But we ended here anyways, so it worked out pretty well. Bum, 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 bum.
For
No
some
more
reason, I want
upgrades
to
to
tell her all
buy.
my problems and have her say everything. Sweet payday.
No. I really thought it would be the skeleton.
Easier than trading scrap.
But we got Aloy to 20. The next one we'll do is probably play as Erend to complete this, but also eventually get him to level 20 and figure out this dog sitting.
Money, money, money.
What would we build? We can pet you. Let's just do one more look through here. Hot dog guy. Bolted. The
Always leave a
dumpster
place
is the
better than you found.
only thing I can maybe think about. Let's pet him and see what happens.
Bet you're a great snuggler.
Just make sure there's no. Let's put the well in here, see if it's interactable. And then if not, the
there.
market. No, it's not in it. And then let's market. Also not really. Magician's hat? I'll have to think on it because I really don't know. I really Skeleton
is really starting to feel like
has, you know, bones. Let's just double check that there's nothing for the yard again. Recycling truck is maybe the only thing. And skeleton dungeon, or skull dungeon, but we kind of went through that and nothing really came. Wait, is that a chicken?
Aloy's Renovation Rescue.
Did we figure it out?
It's great to be able to walk around all the different areas of the village. It's just like the old days.
That one?
Good boy.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Watch yourself out
We
there.
figured it
Sounds like
out!
there's still some machines about.
I want to finish this off before we end stream. Back boy.
What a good boy you are. Well done, doggy.
Thank you. Okay, we will definitely put pet over here. I like having pet around. I also personally have a dog, so this fits if this is treated as my house. We'll put
Amazing what a
and
fresh brick of paint can do.
and then we'll put the hologram back over here.
Good boy.
And we'll collect this. It's done. And then we'll change Aloy back to normal.
Sick of the same old
Still
outfit?
need to be careful out there.
Because we're gonna go equip Erend and put him in the cultist outfit. Because he's who we will be moving forward with.
3 studs. Amaze bricks.
Ready to hammering time!
And I assume it'll be a whole expedition that will probably complete his quest. Let's just dress him up as a Karja.
Looks like you just volunteered
So we're
yourself
not
for more
done all the way through with that quest. I don't think so. It should be Erend's quest and the Karja quest. Let's
Still
just
got
double
some
check
things
that.
to do with the village.
Oh. Okay, I feel like... Oh, right, because we farmed for the Karja. I did do that. So we can just play as normal Erend. And then... Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do once we reach 90. Which we will do once we do Erend's quest here. And then let's just double check. We're at 87% progression. We finished the upgrade tree. Outside of these community quests, the only thing I can anticipate doing is upgrading every character, which would mean Tirsa and Varl in addition to Erend. up to level 20 would complete 100% of the game.
Still corruption in the wild.
But you know, we started today at 70% and we've gone to 87. I would say that within itself is quite an accomplishment. We're very near the end of 100%ing this game. Of course, if you're not like me, you don't like to make your life difficult. We would have ended, I would say, about 2 hours ago with just the story. You probably would have finished earlier because you wouldn't have done those Apex hunt quests like I do. I like doing every side quest available before actually launching into the main story. But if you're not like that, if you're not difficult on yourself like I am, then this would have been a pretty quick and easy, game to go through. I have had a lot of fun with this. It is not the mainline Horizon game, but we all knew that. It's a Lego game. And there were a lot of good laughs within this, and a lot of cool building wise. A thing I would have changed is maybe I think Ninjago fit a little bit better with Horizon than just Lego City and Lego Amusement. But I don't know, like I'm struggling to come up with what else they would have put there in replacement of those. I've played other Lego games where none of these other fandoms were available. I'm not sure why they made that decision. I haven't played all of the Lego games. I've purely played, I don't even know. It was on the DS, so it was Lego Batman, but I don't know if Lego's only done one Batman or if they've done multiple, but I've played Lego and Batman in conjunction before. And then I've played Lego Harry Potter as well. And I've played a little bit of Lego Star Wars. So I don't know how common it is that they throw a couple of these fandoms within a Lego game. But overall, I do enjoy it. It was worth the money, I would say, especially with me as a completionist. I do put quite a bit of time into it. Next time, on Monday, I think I will revisit Lego Horizons. We will go through, basically going through the community board. As soon as we're done with the community board, I think I can grind on my own. The community board has some cool little quests that I think would be great for stream. But after that, since we're so close to 100, I think we're ready to dive into a new game. And I think that new game at this moment should be Dragon Age The Veilguard. I've never played it. I've never played a single Dragon Age game, actually. But I've heard it's akin to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was the first Baldur's Gate I'd ever played. And I really enjoyed that game. I've not finished it, but I have several playthroughs of it on my own or with different groups of people. The little I know about Dragon Age seems mostly single player, but it's hitting that same kind of D&D vibe. So I think it'll be a good game to transition to. So Monday we will do, or next stream, could be a weekend surprise stream, we will do Lego Horizons. And then the following stream, we'll start to alternate. So next stream will be Lego Horizons. Maybe we get to 100% and we're done. We're going to spend some time in that. And then we'll alternate to Dragon Age, The Veilguard. Now, if I do a surprise stream, I might consider, I still have to work out how to do it. I can also just log onto it into my computer. But I like playing TFT, especially after Arcane. I'm trying to, it's like post-concert blues where you just listen to music over and over again to try to bring you back to that same environment. I've been playing a lot of TFT to just go back to the show because it was so amazing. It's good quality. I have finished all of the, there are 2 quests that I have left over. It's to get a prismatic trait and to leave a champion with 7,000 health. Those are pretty hard. I've done all of the weekly quests that have come out since then. But I would like to maybe potentially play that on stream, maybe for an hour or so. An hour and a half before going on break and then transitioning to a new game. So if there is a surprise stream, I probably will play that for about an hour and a half. And then transition to either LEGO Horizons or Dragon Age the Veilguard, depending on when that surprise stream happens. But for now, I think that's where we'll leave it today. If a surprise stream doesn't happen before then, the next stream should be on Monday, where our target is to continue finishing up LEGO Horizon Adventures, with a focus primarily on the community board quests, because we have done a lot of our upgrades. Aloy has been maxed out as far as level, so we would be continuing with Erend. Just because I'm pretty sure there's a trophy on PlayStation as far as getting all of the characters to level 20. The hardest would be Varl because he's the lowest level. But I think I'm going to go Erend, Teersa, then Varl. Just in the order of when, or the backwards order of when they were introduced. And right now, the quest is pointing to use Erend anyways. Excuse me. So, I'll just go in that direction. And then, like I said, we'll be alternating between LEGO Horizon Adventures until that's done, just because we're done with the story. And jumping into Dragon Age the Veilguard next. Like I'd mentioned, I've not played a Dragon Age game, but from what I've heard, it should be a lot of fun. So, Sunday night at the latest, I should release an updated stream schedule for next week. For sure Monday, and for sure Friday. So Monday will be LEGO, and Friday should be Dragon Age, because since we're alternating. There may be some surprise streams in between. Sunday night, I should be not available because I'm supposed to be building a PC with some friends. I love building PC. If it were not expensive, I would do that so often. But it is expensive. Plus, I have no use for building multiple PCs at this point. But it is so much fun. And my favorite part is probably the cable management, which I know a lot of people hate. But I'm not the best at it, but I would consider myself as not bad at it. So when it looks so clean, I just get dissatisfaction from it. It's so nice. But that's what I'll be doing Sunday night. So I can't stream then. There might be a stream tomorrow. Depends on whether or not I sleep in and how much I get done as far as like decorating my house and cleaning up. But be on the lookout for that. That'll just be an impromptu announcement on Twitter and Blue Sky. If there is no surprise stream, that is also on Blue Sky and Twitter, where I will release my stream schedules. So if you're not already following, make sure to follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter at Noxaldrus, same as this Twitter handle. That's where we will get information as far as streams. Now I do have that same handle on other accounts, such as TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, where I have different types of content. YouTube, I primarily use for, at this moment, just an archive of my previous streams. Eventually, once I get more interaction and any really funny moments, like me saying some impromptu kind of wording depending on the situation. You've seen that a couple of times as I've played Horizon and I get hit with a sudden attack. If there are any really cool moments, I'll do some clips on there as well. And then TikTok and Instagram have a separate sort of content. But I would appreciate it if you would follow me on all of those and let me know what you think of those kind of contents that I have on those various platforms. But thank you so much for participating today, for tuning in, interacting. We've gone up 17% in this game. We've basically finished the story. I have thoughts on that. But overall, I am pretty pleased with this LEGO game. They really were pretty loyal to the Horizon aesthetic, at least. The Horizon story did get cut in some ways, but that's to be expected from a LEGO game. At the end of the day, we're just here for fun, and I believe I had quite a bit of fun. So thank you so much for tuning in today. This is where I will leave it for today. I will see y'all next time. So until then, remember to be kind to yourself, but also to others. And this is Nox, or Beats, signing off. Bye, guys.